Twitch, YouTube, what is happening? There we go. Oh, what a week. So, full disclosure, I'm going to start off by saying there is a horrific thunderstorm going on outside as we speak. Now, I planned this for about 4:15 my time, which the weather had suggested that it would be over. Unfortunately, it is not. It is still raging like anything. So, the reason I start off with that is this shit could come to a close at any moment. So if y'all see the lights turn off and everything go dark, I will probably have to cut the stream short. Now, the power's already cut out twice. That's why I'm mentioning it. It hasn't cut out for the last like hour and a half, so I'm hoping we're in the clear, but just be ready. If everything goes dark and I'm like, start panicking and go, oh shit, I gotta go. That's what that's all about. Aldril, Loke, what is happening? Mr. Balls. How are y'all? Hope you're doing well. Second thing to mention, I had mentioned last week that this week I would try to get a piece of content filmed or something for the members. Unfortunately, I had something come up on the day that I planned to do it. We had a bit of a seminar at work. However, if you are a member and you go over to the posts, I did post something very special for the members. It's a photo that was taken there. So for the members that care, I promised a little bit of behind the scenes. So I'd kind of start revealing some of the stuff that, goes on when I'm not in front of the camera. So you have got your first picture of a Griff in the wild. And yeah, it's a picture of me from work. So hope you guys enjoy that if y'all check it out. Thoughts on the DLC? I like it so far. We haven't made it past the Trotsky region, so I don't know how it keeps going. However, the plan for today's stream is to try to get us into Kuttenberg and see when the DLC picks back up again. So right now we're kind of off the beaten path since the DLC is over in the Trotsky region. So the goals for today are we're already through the wedding, so we're going to go through all of the sieges, basically all the sieges, get into Kuttenberg, and then try to pick the DLC back up wherever the painter said he had the shop in Kuttenberg. So that's probably going to be the goal. Let's see how long the power holds out. But yeah, so far, planning on playing Brushes with Death today, but stepfather is using the TV. That sucks, man. Well, who knows? Maybe if you stay up long enough, you might get control of the TV. And one day you'll have your own gaming setup, and then anyone can watch the TV as much as they want. This is your space. They can't fuck with you there. It's been at least a couple minutes, right? Yeah. I've been trying to get a little bit better about when I start cussing in a live stream, because I've had a couple, not get demonetized, but I've had a couple flagged when I start off by just dropping F-bombs, and they're like, you can't use that kind of language this close into a stream. So I've got to wait at least 2 minutes before I drop my first fuck. Again, like we talked about last week, sponsors. They don't touch me. However, what we are going to touch is this game. Let's see where I was at. Let's see what we've got going on. There we go. Now, you can't cuss. You can cuss. It looks worse for sponsors, and YouTube has this weird thing where if you have a swear word in the title, in the thumbnail, or within the first like 20 seconds of a video, it looks worse for sponsors. So even if it's not a sponsored setup, or pardon me, even if it's not a sponsored video, it limits what ads YouTube can still show on it, so they will knock you down. And most sponsors, whenever you have a sponsored video, they'll also want you to not cuss. It's weird. Some don't give a shit, some do. We had this whole back and forth of like why sponsors don't look at this channel, and turns out I'm just too dirty. So That's fair enough. I know what I am. I can admit it. Gaming expensive as setup as shit. It can be. It definitely can be. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Honestly, the biggest difference from going on a TV to playing on even like a medium tier to low tier. I mean, low tier, it can get a little bit dicey. But just honestly playing on a monitor, just because monitors have such a much higher refresh rate than most TVs, you know, they do advertise like gaming TVs where you can get like 80 hertz or 100 hertz. But I mean, I have a 4K TV. I think that one's only maximum is 60. So no matter how good of a rig setup you have, the most really my monitor can process is about 60 FPS. Which it kind of goes against. So if you have this like expensive PC where, you know, it's capable of delivering 120 FPS on a certain game and maybe lower settings, you're not really going to get the most out of it, no matter how big or grand the TV is, unless you start going for the real high options. But these days, you can honestly get like a 27-inch like a gaming monitor, you know, like a 27-inch 120 hertz for like a couple $100, which isn't small. But, you know, if you save up little by little, and, you know, even if you already have the game system itself, couple $100, get you a tiny little desk, and that's kind of your own little place and everything. For a couple $100, it's a pretty big upgrade. Now, I would say if you're going to go for a 1080p monitor, 24 inches is probably the biggest I would go, because as it starts getting bigger, it starts looking a bit more grainy. So 24-inch monitor, I'd say you can get away with a 1080p. 27-inch monitor, you can probably do a 1440p, and then once you get up to a 32, you don't have to go 4K, but 1440p can look a little weird. My old monitor's a 1440p 32-inch, which I use as just a secondary monitor up top. But yeah, monitors have come down in price a lot, and that's probably one of the bigger things that you'll notice, just games being more responsive, just because you can potentially double the amount of FPS that can even be displayed. So since I started playing on a monitor, it's really changed a lot of gaming for me. So graphics card is way too weak, 1050. Yeah, that can be a little bit of a thing. But then again, I mean, 1050, if you play on lower settings, it's not terrible. And especially, again, if you're up on a TV, it might not look the best, but you shrink that down to like a 24-inch monitor, and you think about how far away you sit from a TV, right? Most times it's across the living room, so it looks even worse. A monitor, like my monitor, is probably 2.5 feet in front of me right now. So the level of detail that I have, it's essentially like you're almost at the movie theater, you know? It's this big-ass thing in front of you that's not that far away, so you can really capture a lot of detail. Oh, excuse me. I just ate. Oh. Anyways, alright. 1060 is minimum required. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. What the hell were we doing? Does anyone remember where we left off? I have not touched this. Okay, back in the saddle. I came up here for a reason. I just wish I knew, question mark, what that reason was. Let's see. We're up here with the potion making. It looks like I really have all the potions that I would need. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I'm really lacking as far as potions. I know we've finished the DLC as of right now. And, oh, that's right. The last stream, we finished off by getting that achievement, so that's probably why I'm tired and hungry. I probably waited a super long time just to get something going, so let's start solving these problems. Let's get some food in us. And get some sleep, and then we should be able to ride off. It's a little bit too late already in the day to ride off with Hans Capon. I'm pretty sure we got to go see him at about 6 in the morning or so to continue. However, I am going to try to get some of these ribs and hair meat out of my inventory just so I don't accidentally eat them. The ones with poison we can get away with, but let's feet up here. Energy is down at 50. Do I have a stealth archer build? Not really. Mine is more like a hybrid build. Like, we're pretty good at archery. We're not that great at stealth right now. But I haven't really focused on it. And we're pretty damn good with swords too. So yeah, I'd say this is probably my favorite build. I don't know if you would classify it as a build, but just it has that like bit of completeness about it. Like we have the capability of going stealth. We do have a pretty cool dagger, and we have this outfit that's kind of for close hand-to-hand combat. We've got this one that's more of like a city outfit, so we can, you know, have a pretty decent charisma and, you know, pass some speed checks with this, along with the spectacles, which raises our knowledge as well. And then we do have this stealth capability for anything that we need. Mainly going into this this DLC kind of for the first time and blind, I don't know what I'm gonna need. And I don't want spoilers, by the way, so I like being prepared for anything. If we're caught in the middle of a big-ass fight, I want to have an outfit for that. If we need to talk our way out of something, I got an outfit for that. Just a little bit of everything. Oh, I appreciate that, Loke. I've always tried my best to be the guy for KCD. But I do play it quite a bit. So I don't want to wait that much longer. What can we do in the meantime that's kind of fun to pass some time until the morning? Looks like we've got 2 new quests there. Is there anything that's related? Oh, you know what? We can do another one for Gules right there. So we can hunt down the second set of bandits. That's fun, because then we can basically do that overnight. It'll give Gules a full day to reset for if we want to hunt down any more. And it'll also kill some time here. Try black arrows from the archery range. I haven't on this build. We haven't actually made it into Gutenberg on this particular game. But yes, I have done the black arrows in Shiitake. Mixed with, I believe it was the Yew longbow or something like that. Basically, it was like the most powerful bow in the game, which I've only ever found at tier 2 at the archery or the bow salesman. I think it's King Wenceslas something in Gutenberg, where you can steal it or buy it from there. So it's got like 250, I believe, pounds or power in the bow, and then if memory serves correct, the black arrow should have what, 170 or 160, something like that. Pretty powerful, especially once you get some of the perks like the headshot perks and the body perks. You can one-tap most lightly armored enemies, and definitely two-tap even the heavier ones. Very powerful build. But I'd say what really makes them powerful is the perks. Not so much do you have the black arrows, it's those, you know, once you get a kill, you get 50% more on your next shot. There's certain ones where, you know, if you hit them in the chest, that can do 30% more damage. It gets pretty ridiculous how much damage you're actually doing, like, arguably almost as much as like a gunshot. You know, once you get a few of those perks stacked up.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the fuck I am. I kind of left the castle thinking I was going in the right direction. I'm pretty sure now that I was not, in fact. I'm trying to get to Sameen here. AJ, what is happening? Probably not. I definitely think that the armor values in this have been upped to where you're right. You know, even at the end game, if an enemy doesn't have any armor on, you can still one-tap them to the head with a medium-powered bow and some, like, halfway decent arrows. It's definitely not like that, but it gets up there. It definitely does.
Come on.
Hopefully I'm going in the direction of civilization here. I still don't know where the hell I am. Oh, you know what? Hang on. And as I say that, so we're currently in Apollonia somewhere. 'Cause that's the little path. Where does this lead? Does this lead to the hermit's house? Nope, to a human camp. Okay. Yeah, fuck these humans. Let's see, did they see me? I don't think they saw me. Oh shit, yeah, no, they definitely saw me, and I don't have any armor on right now, unfortunately, which with humans can be bad news because they usually have at least 1 or 2 archers. Oh shit! Why did I not have my sword out? I don't know. Oof. And we're already bleeding, so we do have to be kind of quick here to take this guy out, and I'm not sure if he can master strike. So... Oh shit, I hear a second one. Oh shit, there's a lot! Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus. Okay, die hard, and we're bleeding. Okay, yeah, this is the danger of going in without any armor. Because we kind of had our stealth outfit on. Hopefully I don't fall to my death here, but let's try to get away. We should have some speed on them. I'll also try to get Pebbles over here. Ah, shit. Please don't pull out your bows. This is so bad. So what happens when you get lost in hardcore mode? I have no idea where civilization is, and now we're on to a second bandit camp, but that one we cleared out earlier. Did you miss anything crazy? Not yet, but, yeah, don't blink. This might not end well for me. Hopefully I've outran the others. It looks like I just have the one following me. What I need to do is put enough distance between me and him so I can at least patch myself up. Let's see if I have done that. Ah, yes, I have. Okay, so we've got the bandages. That should mean that I can also drink myself a... Let's do an Aqua Vitalis just to down some of the damage we take. We'll also do a Henry's Marigold. Are you using all negative perks? Yes, I am. Wild World, just finished the DLC today? That's awesome. How did you like it? I have not yet finished it. Oh, shit. And now I hear wolves. Oh, Jesus. It just goes from bad to worse, don't it? Yep. And now wolves that we can't kill. Mutt, get over here. I don't think I'm going to be able to outrun that one. Oh! Reaction time. Okay, fuck all that. We got to get the fuck out of here. I have suddenly realized that I have had enough of that. So let's get back to civilization. There is Trotsky. Oh boy, I never thought I'd be happy to see you. Oh, come on, Pebbles. Get me the fuck out of here. Without spoilers, you thought the ending was kind of disappointing. Okay, gotcha. Hopefully we'll either get to the ending, I want to say maybe today, or if not, maybe tomorrow. Right now, the goal is honestly to push our way to Gutenberg. Only reason we're not doing that now is I have to wait for Hans Capon to want to go to Nebakov. So we're gonna do a quest in the meantime. I'm also gonna put my good armor on because that almost just fucked me there by not having armor. I could have easily taken out those humans had I been armored, but I am still trying to stick to this permadeath thing. So one mistake there and I would have died, and that's not fun for anyone. Let's see. So that's, if that's Trotsky, I need to head in this direction, I want to say, to get down to Samin. I hope. I hope.
Go.
Oh, there's something you can do at the end to get an achievement? Once we get there, we'll discuss it. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it as spoiler-free for myself as possible, just to see if I can work my way through it. But I promise, if we get there and I'm just not able to figure it out, we're gonna brainstorm and figure this out together.
Quick.
Think you'll get back to speed running soon? Hopefully. So I've been making a push right now. I want to try and get I want to try and get a challenge run out there is the thing. Like, this live streaming is nice, but the thing I need to get the challenge run out is I want to finish my achievements guide. Both the guide and the playthrough. It's going to be in a very similar one to my last achievement one, because I had a run offline. It's taken so damn long to edit just because, you know, between work. The last one was a little bit easier because I took about a month off of work. And I was able to just hone in and kind of dial it in. But with work and everything else, it's just taking a long time. I'm not dragging my feet per se. It's a lot. Once I get that out, I want to try and focus in on a challenge run, and one of the challenge runs will eventually be a speed run. I think I have a pretty good path through to Kutenberg. What we're gonna need is probably a couple of live streams specific to the Kutenberg part, and then we're gonna have to try and combine it. The unfortunate part with speedrunning this game, as opposed to the first game, fuck, it's gonna be like an 8 hour straight. If I had to guess, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably going to be around the 7 hour mark. So it's not going to be a speed run in the sense like the Mario Kart guys that you see in like an hour or two, or even the first game, which I was able to do in, I think, what, an hour 40 or 2 hours 40. On average, it takes about 3 hours just to get to Kutenberg, and Kutenberg is a much bigger region, a lot more quests, a lot more stuff has to go right. And it's not optimized. I have not optimized the Kutenberg route. So it's a lot to do in one sitting. It's going to take multiple playthroughs, so I think I just have to mentally psych myself up. The other thing that I'm honestly waiting on is Hardcore is still fairly new. It's about a month and a half old, so they're still constantly putting out patches. So the last thing I want to do is develop a muscle memory for either a route or a tactic, just to have it patched out. And then I have to basically start from scratch again. So I'm sort of waiting for it to normalize. And then we'll start kind of planning for speed running again. And I do plan to do it in hardcore mode with all 10 negative perks. So that excludes a lot of those kind of glitches that you kind of see, like loading a new game and then starting another one instantly so you can fast travel right from the start. Hardcore doesn't have fast travel. So it's going to be map memorization, optimum route, and just, you know, a bunch of playtime to see, you know, how all those parts come together. So there's a lot to it. It's not just pick up the game and play and hope you get a fast route. You really have to plan it out. Which I have not done yet.
Go.
Oh, well, here's all the horse racing stuff. That's cool. Or no, this is the targets. Yes. Okay, so if that stuff is all right here... Alright, we're finally headed in the right direction, I think. If that's just Trotsky or what? What do you mean by that? If that's just Trotsky or what?
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh.
That's deep, eh?
Oh, gotcha. That's weird. You would get lost without the player icon. Yeah. It can get you. You have to kind of know the lay of the land in order to not get lost, which, I mean, hell, I just was for quite a while, and I know the lay of the land. Are you good at the horse archery race? Kind of. I mean, maybe not in the legendary one, but I don't know if I have enough time behind it. I'm decent.
What can I do for you?
Especially on the lower levels.
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel?
I do.
Handsome Charlie. Ah, I know this one.
You know what? No.
Do you know?
No need now. With
You work
ease of
for what?
all of this.
Did I see the KCD GeoGuessr game? No, I haven't. What is
Can't I
that?
spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wood.
Suit yourself. But you're maybe getting rid of Charlie. They won't know what to do with.
So I should challenge him.
You heard what? You could try it.
I'll take care of it.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
So Handsome Charlie is actually a fairly easy one. Just got to kill him. Can't kill the crew. And we've got to collect this hat, and he is up towards the north part of the map. Kind of towards where we met with the huntsman right there. So yeah, he is about there. So we're going to go past this bandit camp, make a left at the Y once we get to it, and just follow that up, make a left. Or even if we don't, we should see the little clear cut. So, little bit of a journey ahead of us.
Quick!
Let's see. We're currently here in Samin, which means we need to go out. Once we hit the Nomad camp, we'll go around and go for that. Oh, it shows you an image and you have to guess where the map is. That would be something that would be awesome. I don't know if my settings currently in the YouTube chat, I don't know if it lets you send a link. Give it a try, Wild World, and if it doesn't, I'll post a link on my Discord. If you could send me a link to that, maybe we'll finish off this stream with a GeoGuessr, and we'll see how good you guys are versus me. We'll try to make it a bit of a challenge. But no, I have not seen that, but I would love to try and see how well I would do with that, because I'm gonna struggle with Gutenberg. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a minute since I've been to Gutenberg, but I'm game. Yeah, that definitely would be good training for hardcore mode, for sure. Oh, that's awesome, AJ. I was really hoping to do that as well. Not in June or July, but yeah, that does sound like fun. And you bet your ass I'll be reaching out to Warhorse Studios and taking a tour of that place. So if you ever find me in Prague or Gutenberg, me and Toby are going to have some photos. He's already invited me. Unfortunately, it's a little far from me, and I would have to take a pretty extensive time off, but I would definitely do it. PC specs. It is a 4090 RTX 4090 and a 14900K. It's a pretty high spec PC. However, you know, much like most content creators, I needed something that was powerful in both editing and gameplay. So this one is it's a 96 gigabyte of RAM too, so it's definitely overkill for just a gamer. I would say this is definitely more for if you're creating content, you don't run into as many choke points when you're trying to edit. Oh, you found it on Reddit. If you can send me the link to the Reddit page in the chat, I'll definitely pin it. And we'll try to do it. But best case scenario, probably if you send it to my Discord. We need to make a left there. If you're not a Discord member, we'll try to find some way of you getting it to me. Yeah, we can all take that together. Oh, you're good on the medium difficulty. Okay, so there's ranges. Like easy, medium, and hard. Okay. Alright. Don't tempt me with a good time. That mill must draw a lot of power. It's, I mean, I guess it's capable of up to 1200 watts. I'm not sure how many volts, but yeah, it's capable of up to 1200 watts. I typically sit around 500, I would say, between the GPU and CPU. I'm in your Discord, but there's a timer. Ah, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'll open up Discord here probably towards the end of the stream, and we'll all take it together. Since I'm trying to really make a push for Gutenberg. And then once all that's wrapped up, we'll see how good we are. All right, Handsome Charlie. I already see him. 500 isn't a lot then? No, it's not. Just because, like, the GPU really isn't pushed. Like, so, even though it's capable of up to 1200 watts, like, that would imply that the GPU is running at full tilt as much power as it can draw. The CPU is drawing as much power as it can draw. The RAM is drawing as much power. There's just not many scenarios, unless you're really doing, like, a test. There's not any scenario where every single system within the PC is running at absolute full tilt. So that's why I said it's capable of up to that, but it's rare that it actually gets there. Thought it'd be pushing 1,000. No, like right now, GPU is drawing 300 watts and CPU is drawing 140. So that's only about 440 maybe. Some other systems are probably drawing a little bit more, but you know, I'd say a good average is probably about 500. Because you got to remember, I'm also streaming, so I've got OBS running. That's mostly CPU, but luckily the Intel chips, they kind of have their own designated thing to run background tasks, so it doesn't really draw all that much power. Same thing with the 4090. It's got the NVIDIA technology in there, so that's got a dedicated encoding chip, so it doesn't really affect your performance while streaming and sending that signal out, because it's a dedicated system to only that. Okay, so I can't find Handsome Charlie. My guess is he's probably asleep somewhere, because usually he's just kind of sitting and hanging out there. So Mutt, I'm gonna wait you right there. See if we can't find where this Handsome Charlie bastard is. Come on, where are you? Okay, so he's not out here. I'm gonna go ahead and say he's probably in one of these damn tents, which is unfortunate because all the other charcoal burners are also there. But I've got a decent stealth outfit on right now, I'd say. Oh, shit. Ah, there he is.
Huh? That weapon won't help you, bastard.
Okay, we've aggroed him. Looks like the dog is coming after us. Oh, shit. Mutt.
Heal.
I immediately regret the decision to wait you. Get that dog. That Handsome Charlie, don't you go after my dog, you bastard. That's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, you get out of here. Mutt, you got him. I believe in you. Where are you? Handsome Charlie's hat. I don't think I'll get attacked, but I guess it is a possibility. Nope, we're good. And it looks like Mutt won his... Yes, Mutt won. Good boy. Here. Oops. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oops. Give me back. Give me back my arrow. I didn't mean to shoot it. I meant to cancel. Here, we're gonna feed Mutt a piece of the enemy. Posted it in the Discord? Cool. I'll definitely check it out. I appreciate it, Wild World. There you go, boy. Come here. Feed. I'm gonna give you the dog meat. You feast on that, Mutt. You good old dog. Alright. Back to Sameen. And it's about nighttime, so by the time we get back to Sameen and then get back to Trotsky Castle, should be right about the time when we can go out with Hans Capon. I'm just now gonna navigate my way out of this pitch dark hellhole. There we go. As soon as I find a road, I'm generally good. Oh shit. Bunch of bandits. Oh, nope, nope, fuck off out of here. Wait, do I have my gear on? Oh, actually, I can probably fight him. If I had my stealth gear on, I wouldn't be as keen, but you know what? With this outfit, I don't mind. Come on. You've got decent gear. Yourselves. Oh, oh, why do I keep unlocking? Oh. Got him.
What do you want?
Leave my dog alone. Yes. Good boy, Mutt. Woo! Oh, I've got an archer. Oh, and he can master strike. Okay, I see you. Well, let's get our visor down then. That way we can't just catch an errant face shot. Let's taunt him a little bit.
You're a dead man. You know that. Cut the bullshit and fight.
See if we can't bait out an attack from him. Oh, nope. We definitely can't. Come on.
You're no match for me. Cut the bullshit and...
Oh, good boy, Mutt. Gave us our opening. A little bit.
Fuck you.
Oh, what? You ain't gonna give up now? Hell no. Where's this last one? I'm pretty sure he's trying to line up a shot on me. Let's get our bow and arrow out. Take this visor off. Mutt, can you sniff him out? I can't see shit. Alright. I guess we just got these two. See what we got here. And bread. Perfect. Good enough. Let's go, Pebbles. I think I'll... Seems safe now. And just catch a face shot. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I've got Die Hard back again. Is this a bandit? Is this... Oh, no, that's a beggar. I'll let you live, beggar.
Quick.
I thought the bandit had taken off and gotten all the way down here. Oh, I'm sorry, Olaf. What's going on? Just found out today you can keep Gnarly's gear during the jaunt by putting his stuff onto your horse. Which gear are you talking about? Like his crossbow? Or which gear? Because I know most of that gear he actually gives you. Quite a bit of it anyway. You know, his club and the shield and stuff, so If you don't have a bow in your inventory, he'll give you the crossbow to kind of hold on to. I guess you could move that onto your horse and you get an early, you know, decent crossbow. But I didn't know anything about his gear. Oh, the weak armor for the duel. I got you. I guess maybe if you're not equipped, I've never actually gotten armor from him, but usually I have a fairly decent armor setup by that point. So yeah, maybe if you go naked or if you don't have like a gambeson or something. So I've yet to encounter it, but it's good to know for any of these minimalist runs we might be doing. Didn't realize it'd sometimes give you a crossbow. Yeah, so when you get to the bandits, when you're tracking them down after you found the cart, you get to the bandits, they convene to, you know, check the area out. They'll send you up to the top of the cliff to scout. Once you go back to them after scouting, they'll try to formulate a plan. You have the option to select, why don't I shoot them? Or he'll offer it to you as long as you don't have a bow like in one of your slots. I believe it can be in your inventory, but as long as it's not equipped into one of your weapon slots, he'll actually give you his crossbow for the time being so you can get a couple shots. But after that assault, he does ask for it back. But yes, you can get a crossbow. Here we go, back at Sameen here. Son of a bitch, dude, this is like my Sameen intro. Every time I come back to Sameen for any reason, I just clothesline myself off the fucking horse
I'm always glad to see polite
with that
people
archway.
like
I just... Talk about making a grand entrance, huh? Every time. Alright, Gills. What you got for me?
Why are you all covered in blood?
Dude, you literally sent me to go kill someone and then I come back and you're wondering why I'm covered in blood? Come on, man. Obviously, I
Took
did
care
the
of
job.
Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead.
A little collector goblin? Yeah, me too. I'm just a loot
Got it
goblin.
right here. Hope it
I
doesn't
just
get any
steal
blood on it.
anything that's not nailed
Aye,
down.
That's the one. But I don't plan on wearing it. How about believe me? I'd gladly give. I'm starting to believe. But if you like,
I'll take it.
be my guest.
So what now?
I unfortunately.
All right, couple days until he gets a list of others for me. However, we're probably not going to be doing that for a while. The plan right now is to push forward. Toms, what is happening? How you doing on this beautiful Saturday? Stealing is just too profitable? That's true. That is true. Very hard to beat how much money you can make by stealing. In hardcore mode, I will say, though, they definitely put a few limitations. Maybe not so much on combat, but on like crimes. It's definitely a lot less of a, I'll say, temptation to steal, just because, you know, if you pick the heavy feet perk, your stealth is always, your noise is always going to be at least 25, so that does make stealth a bit more complicated. I'm not saying impossible, it's just more complicated than normal mode. On top of that, you can't carry as much with bad back. You don't have the little rabbit. So you don't know when you're being searched for. There's just a lot of cues that you don't get in hardcore mode that you would in normal mode. So it's definitely a lot less profitable, in my opinion. And then, of course, there's the big one, which is the fact if you get branded, it's permanent. So basically, getting branded once, you really have to walk on eggshells, because if you're ever caught again with a serious crime, it's game over, death. Like, you will be executed. Unlike in the regular game where, you know, it's about 2 in-game days and it goes away, this time a brand is there to stay permanently. Instead of going out on a Saturday, you play KCD, fair play. It's not much, but it's my life. Dude, I'm past the going out phase. I think I was a bouncer for so long that it just completely took all the fun of going out away from me. Just watching people get shitty on a Saturday and then having to kick them out and, you know, I'm gonna kick your ass, man. You know, I have no desire for any of that. I can't even tell you the last time I was honestly truly out. You know, I've gone to bars, but truly, like, to go out on a Saturday and come back at 2 a.m., it's been a decade, at least. Just steal for the best gear for yourself to use. You can. There's honestly a lot of the best gear you can just, I mean, I don't know if it would be considered stealing, but you can loot it. There's a shitload of bandits around that have pretty good gear, which I guess you're technically stealing from them, but it's like legal stealing because you don't even get, you know, called out for it, or it never gets taken away from you. So there's a lot of incentive to steal. Clean our inventory of some of this heavier stuff. That way we're not needlessly overburdened. Get rid of that too. Put dog meat in there. It's honestly, where do we get all those ingredients from? Ooh, like it. Don't need really any of those, but I guess I'll hold on to them just because I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need them, but I guarantee you I will never use any of those keys. Because even if I have the key for something, I'm probably still gonna try to lockpick it to raise my lockpicking skills. So I just like carrying around keys for absolutely no good reason. Okay, we're good. I am gonna try to wake up a little bit earlier than what we might need to, because I have a feeling, put your bets in now, we're gonna travel tonight. So I think we need to go out with Hans at about 6. I'm gonna schedule us to wake up at like 4, because I have a feeling we're not gonna wake up where we went to bed. Ah, yes! Sometimes RN Jesus is on your side. He wants you to succeed. Is there any books I can read? Let's check my book stack. You know, kill a couple hours that way, as opposed to just waiting. Nope. Nope, ain't got shit to do. Okay. I guess we'll have to just wait then.
Good doggy, good boy.
I used the perk Die Hard. How the hell did I use the perk Die Hard? No, I didn't, but whatever. Maybe I got it back. Bread, some honey, and off we go with Hans. Well, let's go ahead and activate that quest too. Back in the saddle. Perfect. All right. You should be waiting for us, I think, down at the bottom. There we go. Hansi!
Well, should we set off? I don't think I could tolerate...
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
So far, this DLC, I haven't seen.
Don't worry about it.
I haven't
It's water under the
seen
bridge.
anything
I'm
to
in
create your own
debt.
armor, but I'm
Talking of
hoping that
debts,
one with the
there's
forge
one
might
more we
at
need
least
to
open up. I don't know if
both of
necessarily
us.
armor,
That
but I'm
herbal
hoping it at
Bojana
least gives
really
us either
helped us
new
after that
weapons. Armor would be
If it hadn't
awesome,
been
but I
for
feel
her,
like that's a
we
lot of
wouldn't have
coding for a
survived.
DLC.
Aye.
Like if you have to recode the entire
Right.
structure
I
of
gave her
the
my word.
of the
And the
smithing
word of a
system to
noble
also
must be
allow you to
kept,
craft
as we both know.
different
Don't
types of
worry about
armors.
I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry.
Maybe a
You're
mod.
a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks. Hans.
Schomburg.
How is she getting on, actually? I
Not
hope she
sure what
hasn't
that
had any
means.
trouble on account of...
Not on account of us, no. But
Ah, yes, that's the one you meant. Yeah, me
Jesus.
too.
But
I'm
right
I'm
now,
looking
not in the
forward to
mood
it.
for sad stories.
I definitely think they
You
can
can
have
tell me
some
another
fun with
time,
it. I
but
just
now
don't know what
you're back on the
capabilities and
website.
extent
It's
they
high
can do
time
that
we set
with in
out so we
about
can
a
get back
year.
before nightfall.
Because you got to remember,
Carpe
like,
diem.
you know,
I'm ready.
right now there's
Let's
only
mount up, then.
about 4 categories of stuff that you can craft. So you've got long swords, right? You've got short swords, you've got axes, and then you've got other, which is kind of like your like horseshoes and stuff, right? You got to figure if they start letting you craft armor, they basically have to reintroduce that for helmets, gloves, legs, torso. Like it's another 4 categories, and then all the variations that come with that. It's doubling the
that's true.
what you're capable of doing with smithing. And is a year enough time for that? Maybe, especially if they already had it in the back of their mind and they're already pre-planning for it. I'm just not sure. On top of creating all the content for the DLC, on top of
Fuck.
you know, doing
This place makes me feel queasy.
you know, bug
Memento
testing for it and
mori.
stuff. It's just
I
it's a
could have
lot. It's a
croaked
lot
it.
to do in
Gone
8
off
months.
To join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me.
Closer to the shield painter? Yeah,
"So,
maybe.
son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I've knocked everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that.
Are you
When I
going
go
to
the
see
next life,
Clara?
I need to have something better to tell.
Clara?
A whole lot
I thought that was
Telling
KCD1.
him how
Is
you
there
put a
someone
stop
in
to the
here
war
named
in the
Clara?
land, saved King Venceslas and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only how to actually achieve it.
Subtitles, gotcha. I must have missed it. Waffenrock painter would be cool. I think even like on the torso and stuff, you could paint like a shield or an icon. Yeah, the healer in
I need
Nabokov.
to get
Ah,
my mind
Clara,
around
yes.
things and get
Yes,
the
we
feeling
probably
I'm
will,
living.
Olaf.
Let's really spur these horses on, eh?
I always think of Clara in
How can I refuse you
KCD1
anything?
as the bathhouse wench that
Chapel. Whoever reaches it
Hans
first wins.
reaches out
So,
to.
Get ready.
Yeah, we're
Forward.
definitely going to see Clara. Fuck you, Hans. I've done this racing thing before. In fact, you could say I'm the champion of the land. I think we actually did one of the hardest races in the new racing feature last time. Did like 6 checkpoints at the hardest difficulty. This is a piece of cake. Even number. What is happening, buddy? Good to see you.
This horse must have
No, the butcher's daughter is that's not Clara. The butcher's daughter is Carolina. Clara is the bathhouse wench that you do in the Next to Godliness quest. Remember, he goes, Clara, my favorite bathhouse wench, and then Arson Balls tries to drown you. I think it's Carolina that's the butcher's daughter. Close. You're messing with a man with 4,000 hours in the first game. Don't you play this game with me, Wild World. I have way too many
Christ,
hours in
yeah.
KCD1.
Oh, I needed
Way
that.
too many
My
hours.
head feels a lot clearer now.
glad to hear it.
That
Thanks
just
for riding
just
with
the
me, old
fact that I
pal.
knew that made me
I'll
feel
even
so
forgive you
fucking
for having the
dorky.
audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship.
Actually, it might not even be Carolina that's the butcher's
Lords of Perchline
daughter.
don't neglect their loyal subjects.
It was. Oh shit, that's gonna bug me now. Who was the butcher's daughter? I don't think it was Carolina either.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
Yeah,
And a
I
satisfied
can too.
escort
Cole,
is a
half a
good
KCD
escort.
too now.
That's a
Absolutely.
noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of Splendid.
Okay. Good, good, good. We're going to fast travel here. As soon as we're given the option to.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
And y'all want me to show you how to get a pretty... I know I've done this on a live stream before, but we're going to have some fun. We're going to have a little bit of fun here with this horse race that's here in Nabokov.
So, we're here.
Now, I see. I am so
But I'm also going to show you how to get an achievement, so that's kind of cool. For those of you that didn't know, there is an achievement. Now, I'm not going to technically unlock it because I already have it, but I'm going to show you how to get...
Not on me too.
Hang on, you guys are going to lose sound for a second while I look up the name of this thing. It is... Old Raven. So for those of you that have not gotten Old Raven,
No. So
it is
certainly.
in this part, and you can only get it in this part.
Well, but I'm Pamela. As I said, the fortress may be
Yes, that's the
small,
one,
but the
Olaf.
work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't
But
get
I'm going
under
to show
the
you an
lad's feet.
easy way to
But you
actually
can
get it
drop in on
because
Elton and check how he's looking after
this guy
your-
right here, Hertel, he always stands right here and he guards. This is the door that we need to get into, and it's actually a medium lock now. Wow, that must have been in the patch because that used to be a hard lock. But he always stands right here. However, if you opt to go on the horse race, Hertel is the one that you race against. So if you actually ask him to horse race, he fucks off and does the horse race.
I'm sorry,
And then he has to manually walk all the way back there. So you get a small little opening to actually lockpick that door and speak.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint
get that
Bert.
achievement.
Pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some.
Oh yeah,
badges.
Zizka poses
I'm
as
sure
the
he'd love to take a look at
Yarmir.
yours.
Now, once you
You'll
play
find
the
him over there
game,
on
you
the
kind of
table.
know that. But this is the
He's
first
there
time
pretty
you've ever
much
met
all day.
the
I'll keep telling him.
met the Lord of Nebukov.
Your
So
arse will wear
yeah,
out
it's definitely a
down
little
there
bit
one day, and you'll
a
fall
little bit
down
interesting.
in it. Dicing
Shakespeare, good to see you too, buddy. How you
But
been?
Now to the important business.
How's your week
There's
been?
a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with. So help yourself, and I'll be happy to chew the fat.
Chicken leg. We
I'm
can't
sure
have the
you've got
chicken leg.
loads
We
of
can have the
stories.
bread roll. We can have the pretzel, and we can probably have this moldy ass looking cheese. Look at this
That'll be
shit,
sent,
dude.
sir.
That doesn't even look appetizing.
Thankful,
There's
half
literally
the
like
time.
mold growing on it, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. When we pick this vegan life for ourselves, it's not even vegan, it's just Lent. I guess we kind of got to. So we'll have this word with Michael the Adjunct.
I heard Lord Von so.
He's cool.
Now how many?
Okay, and we're going to try to be
Well, I
vague
bet
here.
what? Ah, so you.
Well, the
Pretty
Lord-
insignificant.
And you're.
His esque very.
Well,
That's just more for story purposes because we don't trust them yet. And we can go ahead. The American mind cannot comprehend ripe European cheese. That is true. Ripe. And then again, I do like blue cheese, so I'm not opposed to cheese with a bit of mold on it.
Affairs are never done.
If you sir, what they say,
No, you were right.
just stop.
I am not opposed to it.
We don't want us. We'll do it.
Okay, we'll go with
Give
the
me a-
long
give
sword.
me a-
And watch this. If my mind serves me correctly, we should be able to even... Three. Oh shit. Is he about to attack? He just...
Can we get started?
Oh no, he isn't. Okay. Well, we got we got this common longsword up to 76 actually. We're just gonna go ahead and sharpen it all the way up to the top. That way we just fuck him up. So if y'all are, I don't know why you would, but if y'all are having difficulty with this part, and you have the razor sharp perk, oh, I guess he had enough of waiting. We should be able to probably just one-tap him here, if I had to guess. Just because now we've also got razor sharp. Plus, he actually can't master strike us since he's got a mace. But we can sure shit master strike him, can't we? Goodbye. Oh, that's not it? You want more? Okay. How much more you got? Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't have much more.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I have
Lord Cape.
all on it. Here you go. If you're feeling a... She'll be up. I might have... What's up? And if you want... Good day, good day.
Okay, so now, I guess up next, we'll go and see Clara real quick. I think she's actually out here. Oh, here she is. Clara!
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
We didn't make it easy,
Damn right.
and that's good. I don't...
It's a shame there aren't more now.
Yeah, true.
Clara has you in her care. Don't fuss too
Well,
much. Oh, I
I've got
promise
what
you I
I've got.
won't.
I'm glad.
Henry,
Oh, I'm...
my sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey, but it's not your sword.
My...
Oh, your
I
legs.
have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but... And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to explore the fortress
I'll be happy to.
and much
At least I'll
more.
get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
You
The
damn right I
countryside's
will.
pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go, Clara. I'll follow you to the end of the world.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Oh, there we go.
You must be used to real castles.
Demonetization
Actually,
incoming?
that's why I'm
No.
So pleased you're here. A bit of
No.
excitement at last. Tell
You
me
think this is
more
my
about
first
knights,
rodeo?
or better
I'm just
still,
gonna
about
describe
yourself.
to you in vivid detail
Where
what
have
I
you
see
been?
when I turn
What have
my
you seen?
In
monitor
the
off.
hills above Sasau River,
VA
I
for
discovered the enemy's hidden camp.
Alex
I told the
Montroyo,
lords
who,
about it,
if I'm
and they
mistaken,
assembled a
plays the main
force.
character in
Just
Stalker
like Lord
2.
von
That's
Berghoff is
cool.
doing
I did
now.
not know
We
that.
approached under cover of darkness
That's awesome.
and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent.
We're gonna
That
talk
night I
ourselves
fought
up as
like
much as we
Alexander
can.
the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Tell me more, please.
Ooh, what do you want to know about? What about Sasau Monastery?
Once, I was
Gotta
on
make the
the trail of this
sponsors happy.
scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery.
I think I've already messed that up for the day. Yeah, no sponsors this time. Maybe next time, huh? I say that every time.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Okay, Clara. Let's see what your other talents are, huh? Should be fairly easy to find these herbs. They're actually all pretty closely packed together.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded.
It wasn't much,
When
but
the ointments and concoctions
I
run
mentioned
out,
at the
they
beginning
reach
how
for
I
the
need to
liquor.
start
And if his
cussing
lordship
later on in
found
my
out I was
streams because I've had a couple of them
he'd have
get
my
limited
guts for
sponsorship.
garters.
Just
Because
Yaramir
I
treat
basically
you
I
bad?
start off in the
Not at
first
all.
sentence
good
is
master,
like
but
fuck or something, so they're
strict.
just
I
like,
can't lie.
yeah, I don't think
Still,
any sponsors are
now
gonna
you're
like
here,
this.
You can help
For Dord?
me.
I know quite a bit about herbs.
Really?
No, in that case,
I have got since it all.
I think
Yeah, I know a lot about other stuff too. Come here, Clara. God, I don't mean to sound like a predator here. Okay, poppy, sage, and marigold. So marigold is over here. I accidentally did, but didn't want to. Had to reload. Oh no! Can you imagine? Just imagine if this was the real world and you're trying to woo this lady and she's like, hey, can you just go over here and pick up a couple flowers for me? And the second you bend down, you're like, ah, my back. How fast do you think she would get turned off immediately?
Fuck!
Henry's really putting the Riz on now. He's like, you're going to have to work that out for me. Got a bit of a knot back there. Oh, that is hilarious. That could not have been timed any better. How are we going to complete this next scene with her back getting thrown out? We got a little bit of work to do with Clara. How funny. Oh my God. Warhorse, listen to me. You need to make an alternate version of this scene where if you are in hardcore and Bad Back is activated while you try to sleep with Clara, he needs to just be like, I would, but I can't. Don't work. My back hurts. That would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Jesus Christ, dude. We're going to break our back in half. Just trying to find some fucking herbs, man. We have gotten hurt every single time. She's probably looking at us like, this old fucking cripple is definitely not a knight. He can't even pick up fucking flowers. That is worth its weight in gold, in my opinion. Just try to put that into real life context. Oh, good. We didn't blow her back out. It would be this. You still get the scene, but instead of like Clara, yeah, he's and then she leaves unsatisfied. She's like, "Was that the best you could do?"
You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something.
Oh.
Hurry.
What are you going to show us? I wonder what Clara has for us, huh? I wonder what it is. What you got for me?
Tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
Oh, that would be fun,
to give
Olaf.
you
Yeah, Bad Back after every time you do the
A
deed.
riddle. Why?
That would be hilarious.
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Ooh. I think she's
The
called
petal I
Clara.
see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Oh. And you guys thought you were going to see something? Nope. All you get is my fucking face. You have to stare at it while I look at tits. Nothing for you. I'm going to describe the scene to you. Oh, hang on. You guys can still get the volume,
Fortress.
but you just have to
People
look at
wouldn't half
this.
talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Look at that.
You'll soon
You guys
be a
are
begging man to
really,
be
really
carried on
missing
like
out
that.
here.
What do you mean?
Some
Well,
good stuff.
You can grind the seeds and the like.
I'm
but
gonna
not
paint the
every
picture
damsel in
for you
distress knows the
softly.
recipe.
As Henry lays in the field with a beautiful pair of perky Clara things around,
Should we
he
stay a
will
while longer?
attempt
No, up you get.
to
I've got
continue.
enough
Oh
herbs
no,
and the sick
we've
are
been kicked
waiting.
out.
Pass me my clothes, please.
Pass you the clothes. That's
I
it.
should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
Damn it!
And thanks. for your
It's over. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Shakespeare, holy crap, thanks, man. Yeah, gifted membership. Thank you so much, Shakespeare. Here it comes. Boba denied. Denied! For everyone, except me. And then she left. She literally just like... You know how, like, women get real upset where you do the deed and you immediately kick them out? Like, okay, it's time for you to leave. We just had that happen to us by Clara. We're totally cool, chilling, hanging out. She's like, you get the fuck out of here. I've had enough of you. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't worry. We'll come see you later,
Next
Clara.
time.
Lord be with you.
We'll definitely come see you later. Okay. So now it is time for okay,
I'm
villager.
going into the woods to collect dead wood.
Ooh.
If you know what I mean.
Dead wood. That's not a
Dead
problem I
wood's for
have.
kindling.
Didn't you just see me in the
Never
woods
have
over
enough
there?
of that.
My wood is alive and
The
well,
nights can be
dear
cold,
friend.
can't they? Very wise.
Not a problem here. Gifts as compensation for missing the scene. Oh, well, now I feel like I need to show you the scene. Here, I'm just going to recreate it myself, okay? So Henry was like, no, I'm just kidding. That would be traumatizing. If the game was a Father Godwin, you'd have to switch cameras every 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. That or I feel like Father Godwin's drunk enough that the screen would be so blurry you wouldn't really be able to tell what's going on. It's like, is that a breast or like a bandit or like a barn? Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Just a constant state of just blurriness. Right, like anyone in like the old DARE classes, I don't know if they still do this in school, but like you put on the goggles and then try to walk a straight line, everything's like shifted over here and like wiggly. I feel like that would be the true game through Father Godwin's perspective. Like you really don't know what's going on, you just try to do your best, you know?
Hey, sir, hear me?
Like a
It's a good thing you're here, sir.
That's right. We're
like
not
a
from
10th
round
place
here.
ribbon, you know, it's like,
We
well,
came
you
to see Sir
attempted it.
Yaramir
You didn't
on
get very
Lord
far,
That's
but you
just
definitely
it. I ain't
attempted
seen-
it.
They told that there are. Oh shit! They mustn't.
All right. So off we go. We're going to run off as well. We can probably talk to the guy, but it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to swap into my charismatic gear. Sean, what is happening? How are you today? Okay, so we're going to speak to Groom Peltzel right there. Now, here is what I was talking about. For those of you, it sounds like quite a few of you have Old Raven already. However, if you are watching this live stream back and you're curious on the easiest way to do it, if you just haven't figured it out, so let me show you the situation here. Right, so this guy right here, Guard Hertel, always stays by this door. Right, so it's very hard to be able to lockpick your way into here while he's literally standing right there. Now, you can definitely distract him. You can throw a rock and lure him that way. There's also other guards around, right? Adjunct Michael right there. So, easiest way I've found to get this done is we're going to challenge him to a horse race. While he's doing that, we're going to sprint back here and lockpick our way in. I suppose we could also play dice as well, but I'm not quite as interested in that. So, I'm going to actually show you two things here. One, just how easy this damn race actually is if you take this shortcut, because I'm going to race him and beat him on foot.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye. Right, you.
I'm going to show you this little shortcut where you can just fucking leave him behind. Oh, God damn you. Oh, okay. Oh.
Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck?
Oh, no, hang on. TwitchBot. Ban. Fuck you, TwitchBot.
So there is something dodgy about it.
Bollocks! Why we some?
Let's see. Let's try this.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord
Oh, yeah,
Yabak
you can
get
walk
them?
under the kitchen.
All right.
The problem is,
If you insist.
I've done that before.
Well,
And if anyone else finds them, it just puts the whole place on alert.
We came across a bunch of them bandits.
So I'm saying for the easiest, also, if your strength isn't that high, he'll break out, and then you've got to fight the whole fortress. This, you really don't need a whole lot.
But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them.
Prefer
Who
Godwin's
knows where they
old
got
or
them,
new
but
voice.
that's
I
by
guess
the
I've
by
never
now.
really put that much time into it. I still think that the performance is well done. So I don't really
Take good
have
care
a
of
preference
those
on the
horses,
voice
then.
actor, as long as he kind of stayed
And
true
you,
to
sir,
his
maybe I mentioned it
to his
before,
core
but if
values.
you're at a
I
loose end,
believe,
the
I think it was
horses need to
Father
stretch their
Godwin,
legs
his
a bit.
voice
You
actor
could
from the
help us
first
out.
game might have
Just
passed
a little
away
race
between the
around
games,
area,
and that's
we'll
why
do
they
the
didn't keep the
horses
same
good.
voice
And you
actor.
too. And if you managed to beat
I
our lad,
believe.
you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
The race is at the mill. You'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Call Hertel and
What does that
watch
elder eat?
this.
Breath stinks.
So we're just gonna get off our horse and off we go. Time to horse race. We're gonna beat the hell out of this guy. So we're gonna go right down this hill. So don't go forward where he goes. And look at where we are. We're already almost at the finish line. And if we're not at the finish line, we are not far off. And guess what? We're going to take that same pathway back. So run right across the river here. And right here. I recommend doing it right there because there's the least amount of water. So you can still kind of keep it a sprinting pace. Yeah, this is how easy this damn horse race is. It's pretty insane. You can literally foot race them. And now that we have the Ranger Run ability activated, we're also going to drain a lot less stamina. So here we are at the mill. Gonna hit it, and here we go back. And look, Hertel is still right there, which means as we go back, we're still going to have a pretty substantial lead on him. This route is pretty much goated. You can also do this later when you're as Father Godwin and you're going back with Eric. You can take the same route back to beat Eric. So here we are at the crossing. Just jump. A little bit slow right there, but that's okay. All that's really doing is giving us a chance to get some of our stamina back, and now up we go. And across. Fuck you, Hertel. Beat the shit out of
You're
him.
right. It's Hurtle.
Hey, sir, you beat
A pleasure.
if you're so.
All right, we're not going to get another one, but we got the Hungarian saddle. However, the real thing here is, since he's still in the race, he is not guarding that door. So I'm going to very quickly switch into my stealth outfit. I'm going to run up here. We should have a pretty clear path. See, no other guards in the area, so we're going to really quickly try to get this door open. Oh boy, I can't find the opening.
We have a thief here.
Oh shit, I still got discovered.
Well, I'll find him.
Oh. Still talk to the prisoner, and technically that is still the achievement done. As soon as you talk to this prisoner, that is the achievement. So,
hang, believe you me.
Hold on.
if you have not gotten it yet, that's how you do it. Unfortunately, I got caught, so probably as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to be in a battle. But biggest thing is, if you're just achievement hunting, you just got another one. Bohemian's Godfather.
On a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
D. Silverwing. Look who it is. How you doing?
You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I be?
Haven't you know?
When we are...
Look,
who is he?
I haven't a clue. His now.
How?
We don't have...
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Well, Lord von Berghoff is bound to ask me that. And I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
We're just spilling all the secrets while this guy's just like fucking staring at us. Like,
somehow.
hopefully he doesn't start attacking me while I'm in this cutscene. I guess technically it's not really a cutscene. It's just more of a dialogue scene. But dude, this guy is fucking eyeing me down. Oh my god, he is so close.
You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you.
He's like got his dick on my hip,
Can't do
dude.
straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over.
God.
Hey, lads, he found
Oh.
Nebok.
Oh,
I've had enough.
that's actually a
You're
unique
under
piece of
arrest.
dialogue. The fact that he mentions that they found Nebak. Oh, no, don't you let me die here. Get me out of here. Oh my god, no! No! No, don't let it end here. Don't let it end here. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Well, we had a good run with the permadeath. We had a good run. We almost made it to Gutenberg with the permadeath stipulation. Oh, that is disappointing. Oh, I was really trying to get this whole run without dying, but the unfortunate part, when you don't have armor, I should have just probably kept the armor on. I just figured if I could get in without being seen, that the stealth gear would be a huge benefit. However, we were seen. So, yeah, it did. It ruined the run. So, we'll keep going, but it ain't permadeath anymore. I was trying to see. I was really hoping we'd get away with it, but yeah, permadeath is done. That's it. So, if this was true permadeath, Henry would never see Gutenberg. However, on the plus side, his downstairs region still be smelling like Clara. So if you ask me, not a bad way to go out. Got a full belly, empty balls. I'd say that's as good as a man can go out in life, okay? Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to do a lot of shit again, because I can't remember what my last save was. Oh!
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually,
good enough for me.
That's why I'm so pleased you're here.
This time we're probably going to skip through all that.
Tell me more about knights, or better still,
oh
about
shit.
yourself.
Okay, well,
where have you been?
While
What
this
have
is
you
still
seen?
going on, my doggo is asking to
All right,
go
then.
out, so give me 1 second. We're going to walk
Some
with
time
Clara,
ago,
and I'll be right
My
back.
native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village.
Is that the whole story? Pity. Did the countryside here make
Yeah, that's
such
the
an
whole story
impression
right
on you?
there. Yeah,
I
round
was
2.
hoping I'd get
Son
to
of
know you
a
bit.
bitch.
Oh well, at least you can help me. You won't have to.
Dude,
say
that is
a
so
word.
disappointing. I hate failing, like, self-imposed stuff that I put on myself, like permadeath. I really thought I could do it. I really did. I didn't even think that this was a danger, but my stupid ass decided to put away my armor, fucked around, and found out. I was trying. We hadn't died up to this point, so I was trying to go with the permadeath thing, but yeah, that's fucking it. That's out on the permadeath. Can you imagine if we, if only there was a setting that you could actually activate it so you can't really... I honestly thought we could get out of that. They all piled into that room. I still had hope. If I could have gotten out of that room, I think we could have probably... Did you even need the achievement? No, I was trying to show people an easy way to get it.
This really is.
I do.
Why not?
That's why I didn't pop when I went in there. I already have it. I've been trying to show people how to get achievements along the way. Some of the harder ones. So I was just trying to showcase, like, if you get Hertel out of there, you can generally get your way inside. Now, you still might get discovered, as you see. But it's just, it kind of gets that first line of defense out of the way, right? If you just can't even get past Hertel and you don't want to knock him out or anything, just by simply challenging to the horse race, you can generally get it that way. Bit of a pointless, for me anyways, bit of a pointless little side quest for me is to show the achievements, and it cost me.
Christ.
Oh god.
Really done my back in.
The back goes again. Come here. Hang on. I still need to satisfy you, woman. I don't care about my back. Throw it out the rest of the way. Come on.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell.
I
The
will.
gun
Don't
achievements, the
worry.
gun kill and the
But
rabbit
first
both
I
took
want
me
to
forever.
show you something.
The rabbit
Hurry.
one is actually not that hard. As long as you have scattershot. Trying to do it with a lead shot, yes, it is difficult. Scattershot makes it pretty much as long as you see a rabbit, you'll generally kill it. And then I'm going to show you the exact place that I actually get that gun one.
Now tell.
I want
A riddle.
You'll know. I blew a whistle.
And it actually becomes pretty
The
easy.
ra-
Oh, shit. Ha ha! Fooled again! You guys thought you'd see it the second time? Not a chance! Only me!
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Is this traumatizing for you
People
while a
wouldn't
woman,
half talk.
a naked
If you're
woman
as good
talks
as that on
behind
the
me and you can't see her? All you
May
see
God
is
have
this?
mercy on your enemies.
Huh?
I'm not so considerate.
People
of
have
the
nightmares
battlefield because
over
of the
this.
True knight. What do you?
Well,
Stare into my soul.
Should we?
no, up past me.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry.
That's it.
And thanks.
The trauma for you is over. Guys thought I was a fool. Alright, now that we've emptied our balls again, let's try to do this all over again. This time I am not going to go for that achievement. That was just an achievement showcase. You, I'm not even going to talk to you. Fuck you. I do want that saddle, though. So I will do that foot race again, just to show it was not a fluke. I'm going to do it again on foot. Zoom, enhance. What are you trying to look for? Like something in the background to incriminate me? Like, oh, look what he has. Oh, dog's already ready to come back in. Give me 1 sec. I swear, my dog is like the only Labrador on the planet that doesn't like water. I always thought Labradors and Golden Retrievers loved water. He fucking hates it. So if it's raining, if it's even like sprinkling outside, he'll ask to go out, and the second he sees it, he just goes out, pisses, shits in like record time, and then immediately shoots back inside.
Men in the fortress. That many horses
Oh.
must have cost a fortune.
The reflection of the
that's right.
screen.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look,
So there is some.
bollocks. Why not we some
Oh, thank God I don't wear glasses, huh?
Don't try. I'm the
big
the horse.
well
Get
we
demonetized from the reflection of the glasses of what's going on screen. It's like, actually, you were still caught showing lewd
right.
content.
The rate of the you'll be not
That's fair.
great.
That would be hilarious. I wouldn't even be mad if YouTube then all of a sudden just came around and they were like, hey, so we saw this in your stream and it turns out you still showed a lot of explicit content.
What does that Pelzer eat? His
I
breath
wouldn't even be
stinks.
upset at that. That would take some hardcore investigating. Is there any reason to use the lead balls instead of scattershot? So lead balls will tend to do a bit more damage. I have yet to hit an enemy with a lead ball that doesn't instantly kill them. I have hit multiple enemies with scattershot and it doesn't. So I guess against a single enemy, like if you're just trying to kill one person, you might injure them, but you might not kill them with a scatter shot, but you're almost always guaranteed to hit with scatter shot. Lead shot, you're a lot less likely to hit them, but if you do, it's an instant kill. So I guess depending on what you're going for. However, I will say this is a statement no matter what. If you're going for that achievement, there is zero, and I literally mean zero, reason to use the lead shot as opposed to scatter shot, because rabbits have like fucking 1 hit point. Like you can hit them with anything and they die. So you're better off with a further spread and hoping that one of like the 5 bullets hits them, because that'll immediately kill them, as opposed to just hoping for that one lead bullet to kind of get lucky and hit. So if you're solely going for the achievement, always use Scattershot. There's no other reason to use anything else. IRL, as far as what's going to do the most damage to an opponent, if you feel comfortable using the weapon, I would say use the lead shot. If you're not, use the scatter shot.
It's her.
Hey, sir, you beat it.
Pleasure.
If you...
I feel
Oh
no
shit!
hurt,
No. I don't want to wager. Ah,
Right,
fuck it.
go.
Well, if we
Right.
got to do it this time, we're just gonna go on our horse. I did not mean to race again, but fuck it.
Quick.
Let's win the 100 this time. This is gonna be over in like fucking 2 seconds. Unless I fall to my death on the way down, which I didn't. Thank God. Bullets didn't work on the for me on the rabbits. Ah, that sucks.
Go. Keep out.
I'll show you. Once the story's over, since we're still kind of going, quote-unquote, for Lent,
Quick.
I can't kill anyone now, but as soon as we finish the story, that stipulation kind of goes away, so then you can kill all the animals that you want. So I'll show you at the end of the playthrough where I found the best spot is for the rabbits. And then about how close you need to be to get them.
Well, blow me down. By Christ, sir. You're faster than the wind.
I don't want to rip.
Oh,
Damn right. Okay. End dialogue this time. I don't want another race. But, quick, easy way, 200 groschen. We can also go up here and have this archery contest. We might as well. I forgot what you win.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to... We could practice.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath
Is
the
this race even
ramparts.
possible without the
So
good
we'll
old
shoot
perk?
from the
Of course.
gallery. The rest
And
is
also not
easy.
cheating.
I'll
Oh.
give you some arrows. You lean out from the
Is it
battlements
cheating
and
though?
shoot at
Because
the
he
target
doesn't
till
say
you
we
run out.
have to go
The
a
closer
certain
to the
way.
bullseye,
So is that
the
really
higher the
cheating?
score. And the one with if you now just
Let's.
whatever you get
I say it's not cheating.
and we're off.
Oh, that was only 2? Shit.
Bullseye.
Another 2? What the hell? Damn it. I'm shooting too high. There we go. Now we got a keyed in. It's because we're above the target, so I'm still accounting for arrow drop when I shouldn't be.
I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Notice how he always dips before. This seems to be a constant problem anytime you're in one of these against a wall. See that slight little dip right before you release? That fucks you up.
Well, it'll have to do. Stone me, sir.
Musa, one of these days I'm
I've
gonna have to go
never
back, like maybe in a
expected you'd be
year
such
from
a
now, and play
sharpshooter.
KCD 1 again.
Admirable.
It's been a minute
Here's
since
the
I played it.
gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks. The pleasure
Oh, there we
was
go.
all
We
mine.
got an old field
If you
crossbow
want
out of
to
it.
try it out, in any case.
So that's that one. We can also play some dice. Screw it, why not?
Had a loose end, sir?
Yeah,
you're a
let me
keen dice player.
play ya.
You heard all that. Take the...
I have a
Play
bit
some
of fun game.
dice. We'll go with a badge. Oh, he's only got knights. Fuck
Knights.
it.
That's-
We'll do knights. Now the real question is, which one to pick? So die modified by an expert, precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. So we'll take that one. Favorable die brings more luck. Luck more often than you'd expect. Absolutely, especially by rolling 3s. No good to me. Lucky die. Fortune smiles on you. Okay, the odd die as well. And then these are all kind of shit, if I'm honest. I don't like any of the painter's die, so I think I'll go with the Lou die. And is that 6 right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, I guess we'll just have one normal one, and then we'll grant you 50% more points this round, or cancel the effect of your opponent's silver badge. No, we're going to go with the Warlord.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Yeah, Wild World, it's kind of crazy how that happens. There's so many games as I've been growing up, I'm like, "Oh my god, this is the epitome of gaming. Gaming will never get better than this." And then you play it again 10 years later and you're like, "What is this shithole?" You know?
People like you. God be
You see the improvements, you know, that's been made. Pretty crazy.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now.
God,
I wanna play too,
my
you know.
selection is complete shit. Okay, that's enough. Not gonna push that too much further. Some of the characters, yeah, the facial animations, all that, definitely looks worse. Now, if you look at it through the scope of it's a 9-year-old game at this point, it's a little bit more palatable. But yeah, once you have the latest and greatest, like this game that's, you know, really pushing the bounds of what's even possible today, definitely makes it look like that game is a lot worse. Three, 4, 5.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Yeah, probably. Seven-year-old, yeah, 2018.
Finished.
Yeah, that's true.
Your turn.
No, I'm not using any of the painter's dye. Those suck. I hate the painter's dye. Every time I'm disappointed. Every single time. Ooh. Yeah, I hold on to them just because they're unique, but yeah. They are terrible.
My God! Oh, come on!
I think if I get another set of 3s, I'm going to go ahead and use the badge. Because then we get a little bump in what the rounds... What do the painter's dice do? Fucking nothing. They're all weighted towards 2s. They're shit. They're complete shit. That's like the worst weighting you can have in the game, is weighted towards 2s. Oh no, I didn't mean to roll again. Please give me something here. I fucked up. I meant to pass, and I didn't. Yeah, I think they have like a 6% chance or something of rolling 1s and 5s and like a 30% chance of rolling 2s. They're literally awful.
Dice.
And I played with them for like 3 or 4 like games, and I'm just like, why am I losing everything? It's because they're complete dog shit. That would be why. Ah, here we go. Now it's time to use that badge. So 1, 1, 1. Use the badge, and that is 36. We're up to 3,600 points. I think that was 1,800 points.
These ones here.
Badge really gave us a lead.
My God, I'm done.
Still got a decent lead on him. A 2 here would have been clutch, because then we could have had the full set. Nice Easter egg, yeah. I wish there was a bit more to them. Holy shit. Should we keep going? Just to rub his face in it? Yeah, let's see how high we can get. Fuck it. Wish I'd have saved the badge for this. Alright, how much more are we going to push it? We're just teasing him at this point, really. All right, one more time. One more. Just to fucking take his face and just be like, nah, 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 nah. All right, that's it. We're done teasing him.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
There we go.
Luck. I won't get that one back.
What else can we do? So we've gone to see Clara. We have shot. I guess technically we could do this thing with Nabokov, but I don't want to. Let's go put the stealth on.
Careful.
Stealth gear. If you actually go up here, there's a bit of unique dialogue. So it looks like this one's actually open. I believe that one used to be locked. I think it did. But if we actually go up here... Sounds like someone's walking around. But he'll actually make a comment about how...
Military equipment.
See that?
That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a
Oh,
small
that's
army.
right. We could get the shield. Yeah, let me show you. So there's a Lords of Lipa shield down here that we can sneak down and get. But I'm putting on my armor because very high likelihood that we actually get caught. So if we do, I'd rather not just get one tapped like last time, or essentially two tapped. Mikesh! What the fuck are you doing
What's
here,
this
huh?
about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye?
By Rock Tower Pond. No. Oh, actually, I wonder what's going to happen.
By Rock Tower. Nah.
I never said anything about...
Aye? That old herb woman. Anyway, I've got hunting. If I don't bring a farewell, good sir.
Oh!
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he
Here
doing
we
here?
go. So we're instantly going to start pissing these guys off now.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm
Okay.
Sure I'll take good care of you up in...
No, I'm not trying to get you. I'm trying to get you. Look away. Look away. The other one.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
I want to go
take a look
further.
there. Sorry, sir, that's not possible.
Get out of my sight!
What? Do you want me to kill this whole place? I don't want to do that.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. Well, in that case... Said sneak over the fence. We can do that. How the fuck do we do that? Can we now go out that way?
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most
I
likely
could have sworn
over.
we could go
I
that
should
way,
wait for
but
him
I
at the
guess not.
stables.
Can't jump out of there.
Hey?
Well, actually, if we help out, or at least if we speak to him, it doesn't look like we can. Okay, that's it. Oh, what do you want from me?
I reckon your place is by your lord's
What was that sound?
You're not here, don't you think?
Fuck all of you. Don't care. Ah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You want to throw fisticuffs, huh?
Here, you crook! Hey, get him!
Victory or death!
We're just talking shit. Oh! I'm gonna break your fucking arm. Get out of here, peasants. Oh! Whoa. Don't you do that to me. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who my father is? Oh, other side? Yeah, right here.
The executioner is sharpening his axe.
Whoa. Fuck off out of here. That arm is mine, bitch. Okay. You need to stop, sir. Sir, it was just a prank. It was just a prank. People in medieval times just have no sense of humor whatsoever. Ah, right here. I see where you're saying. Right there. Gotcha. Okay, well, I will definitely keep that in mind for next time. In that case, so if I've already pissed everyone off, can I just willy-nilly go right here? No, no, you're still mad? Oh, shit. Okay, guys, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Okay. Ow. Stop hitting my armor. You're not hurting me. You're just hurting your own hands. Watch this escape. Dun 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 dun. Here's another motherfucker.
You're done here, you crook.
Oh. Yeah. Ah. Not gonna kill you. Just gonna make you run with me across the countryside. You're gonna be very tired. Yeah, come on, all of you. I can do this all day. Now that I got my horse, oh, you guys are so fucked. I'm just gonna string you along and bring you all the way back to the castle with me. Come on. Oh, shit! Oh, Pebbles! You traitor! You goddamn traitor, Pebbles! You son of a bitch! How could you do this to me? And you guys still seriously wonder why I hate Pebbles? Like, is it really still in question as to why that horse is such a bastard? I guess technically it's a woman. It's a lot of people. So here's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to kill him. But I am going to shoot them all in the knee and just watch them, like, hobble behind me. We're going to end their adventuring days Skyrim style. Oh, shit. They're gaining on me. Is there bandits here? Oh, please tell me there's bandits here. Nope. Jack shit. You know why? Because I asked for it. That's the sole reason why there's no bandits there. Here we go. Right in the leg! Oh, shit. Is he about to hit me with a crossbow? No. Come on. So your adventuring days are over. Don't you hit my dog, you son of a bitch. Oh, God, that guy has a crossbow. Yes, right in the leg. Got him. Ah. We're gonna get out of this. Dude, look at all these cabbages that are just on the ground. Gotta. Come on, what you got? Oh, you guys had enough? Oh, no, you just want your crossbow, you piece of shit. That's right. Okay, we're done. We're done fucking around. I don't want to kill him, because then that makes that later battle much harder, because if you kill them all off, you have less people to defend the castle with, so... We'll keep them alive. That don't mean I can't fuck them up. Alright, Pebbles, I swear to God, if you chuck me off again, I'm turning you into fucking glue.
Quick!
I swear to God. Just even think about throwing me off you. You're gonna go straight to the Elmer's factory. So equip my piercing arrows with that Bane back.
Quick!
And off we go about our colossal failure. Not only did we die, we also failed a couple of the other objectives. I was trying to see the Trotsky shields. We're fighting Eric's in the back of you. Have Priest with a shotgun. That's pretty cool. Oops.
Quick!
Yeah, that's right. There is probably some handguns that you can pick up along the way. We can try that. Also get nice and drunk as Godwin. That way, like, we can't see shit. We'll see. We'll see if we can get a couple decent shots off. Shotgun style. Also, I'm very curious as to what has degraded. I'm gonna guess my shoes. Just out of the nature that we have that heavy travel boots, maybe? Does that make it go away? No, something else is broken on us, or starting to break. What is it? Ah, miner's hood. Gotcha. Do I have anything to repair that hood with? I think I need some tailor's kits. I do. Let's go ahead and repair it. I don't like having that active. There we go. Alright, Hans, tell us what a failure we are.
Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering.
Got a jail penalty there.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, here's Hans.
Whoa.
Hey, buddy. So, let me tell you about Nabokov. I got my penis wet. I pissed off the entire fortress. I might have shot a couple of them.
Why did you draw your weapon, you idiot?
Whoa.
Calm down, sir. Serious? Something at the fortress stinks to high heaven, believe me. I was investigating when they caught me. Well, you know the rest. I'll explain myself to both you and Von Burgov. You'll see.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it. But tell me on the way so I'm not caught by surprise. Let's go.
Okay, real quick, I need to
Welcome back,
have a pee
sons.
break.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad
Be right
you
back.
got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yalamiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there. The next one of them was
Is that all?
There were lots of suspicious.
That's true.
And they can't
Even about...
Well, it's which week.
What? And?
It turned.
What about
That is so they.
Damn.
I don't. But if
So they caught someone?
I have a whole...
all the.
We've got to torture him now. We have to, everyone panic!
I'm surprised, but I have.
You have all. And if next some.
We have a chance at an achievement here. Again, I already have it, but
Well, it is.
if you avoid the raid on Sameen, now that's going to involve 3 things. First, you need to... I'll show you them as we get to them. Now, it's also possible to do this even when I did my speed runs. There's a very specific way you can do it. I'm gonna put my charisma set on. What is so damaged? Ah, the elm hunting bow also needs some repair. Interesting. Okay. We can repair that right up too. There we go. So you need 3 pieces of information, which is possible through a
What do you think about
mix of both torture at the right time and speaking at the right time. But luckily in this run, because I have fairly decent stats, I should be able to get all the pieces of information with pretty minimal, if not no torture. But just know in the speed runs, I was able to do it, and there's a very certain way you can do it. But you lose a lot of reputation doing it that way. So I'm not going to do it this way, but if you ever look back at any of the speed runs, you'll see the precise things you have to select, and you'll be able to get 3 pieces of information out of them. So I believe one of them is the fact that they are in Nabokov,
New blood.
the Istvan Toth, and Sameen, Lord Sameen,
Fuck who you are.
was involved, but you have to tell von Berghoff that he wasn't. So that's the 3 pieces that you need to get the achievement, so you don't raid Sameen.
All we'll do is you'll end up.
Okay, so let's try the easy way.
If you tell us fuck,
This is going. You know.
you won't get. So take the.
So I'm not a traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth. Let's do what we came. Now you're going.
I'm not.
Okay, so where's your band
Where's that
hiding?
band
We
of
need
yours
the
hiding?
information that it's in Nabokov. Let's see. We can probably get this.
No one. No. Nabokov. Oh, fuck.
So there we go.
How
We've
did
got
you
Nabokov.
Just indeed not anabolic.
You know. I know.
Who's the leader, or is Istvan with you?
Fuck. You think you can? You know how
Exactly.
the world. Well, I don't know.
Is that it?
I really. He's got good. Is that? I don't. No, there's no.
A bit too well.
Look.
Finally, something.
How do you mean? He seemed. What special?
Henry.
Does he? I don't. To hell. Somebody.
Is someone in the region helping you? So now that we've got the piece of information on Istvan,
You must. After all. That's. Oh, is it?
The name.
Oldo Sameen.
Jesus.
Oh, no. If you. Why fuck? I'm so.
You.
And there it is. We'll be able to avoid
But we're only.
There's no.
I think.
the whole raid on Sameen. But you have to make sure that you don't tell
Yes. That's
von Berghoff that Olda is the traitor. So let's turn Sameen in. Doesn't matter what you pick here. You can still select which one you want to do. Because I plan to keep quiet about it, I'll just go ahead and tell it to him. But if you fuck up and you accidentally select that option, it's no big deal. It's with von Berghoff that it becomes really critical that you don't mention to him that Olda Sameen is helping them.
Where you going next time?
Not many yet.
God bless you.
But more should
Oh shit, hang on, I went the wrong way.
Get back from Semi. We'll go through the next one. And Ashek.
You said we can get the Occam's Razor? Occam's. Is that an ode to Skyrim where you have the Occam's Razor? Something tells me that it is, but we already do have a unique dagger. We have the Rondell dagger. That's from the DLC, I believe. So we can probably grab his dagger
We interrogate
later on.
I think speak.
So here, be very, very sure. You do not pick Young Sameen is in league with the bandits. You will raid Sameen if you pick that. So nobody help the bandits here.
No, perhaps.
The bandits are in Nabokov,
Why? I'm.
At least they'll.
and Istvan Toth is with the bandits. And if you pick all 3 of those
In
options,
any event, we will wait until my vest.
certainly.
And.
then
Of course, but now.
Yeah.
avoid the raid on Sameen. That achievement is done. You're approaching crucial point. Good. I've been waiting for this crucial point. Talk to Hans.
Do you know?
I'm not a... I reckon he'll... What can... Wait, come and pick...
At night. Just about an hour or so. Oh, logic. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. See, I don't know shit about history, so unfortunately, most of that kind of stuff just gets lost on me. I wish I knew more, but
looks like it'll be. You're not looking. I'm an above.
I don't know. There's people out there that love history. I wish I could, but I don't. So I never have any
We'll live it up when we get back home. But
desire to learn more. And when I do have desire, it's just, it fucking goes in one ear, out the other.
Let's go then.
Lord, would you enjoy it? Well,
Thank you. I'll be grandpa.
well, what the true? Let
We will be.
let's that win and
More.
no what? Who? Of course, we'll a quick
I'm so...
risk.
So he fought.
I have your. It's my friend to speak. Sir.
As he would.
I the neck your that. Anything else, lad?
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
Oh, Littlehead.
Poet among us, eh?
Me, women's there's a...
Had that problem before. No.
I've heard
Honestly,
a lot
I'm just
about
trying to get
you.
through it. It's not really much reason to kind of hang around here, so let's just go ahead and get all the stuff that we need for the next day. There's a couple little side quests you can do there. Not too worried about it, so let's go and get the wine. We'll also grab the armor.
What do you need?
Cena.
I'm sorry. What?
Lots.
But chain.
I'll be. I reckon.
As you think he's good?
What?
And I seen it. Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
We'll go ahead and repair this up. Even though, yeah, there's certain history that I like. So I like Spartan history. There's certain medieval periods that I like. But just history in general, I wish I could get into it, but I can't. I just... My dad used to always say, whenever we would watch the History Channel together, he would literally just be like, I can physically watch your eyes start to glaze over anytime he puts anything history related on. And I wish I wasn't like that, but I just am. It's just, as soon as they start going into like some of the justifications and like this time period and stuff, I'm sitting there and I'm just fighting for my life, trying to like keep awake. I don't know. I wish I could be more interested in it, but I can't. Like something deep down psychologically in me that just doesn't allow it. Oh, I've played a lot of AC Odyssey. That's actually I've talked about on this channel because that one's one of the more controversial games, I guess. A lot of people didn't like it. That's my favorite Assassin's Creed game, specifically because it was in that time period. I know it probably wasn't the best, like, technical game they've ever made. Like Ubisoft, I still think that's Black Flag, but the one I enjoyed the most was Odyssey.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed
For that, forget, but don't. I just look.
Sure.
Farewell, sir.
Favorite game of all time? I wouldn't go that far, but it's definitely my favorite Assassin's Creed game. It's probably in my top
I've opened the spice chest
10.
for you.
Really?
Maybe an argument could be made for
you.
top 5,
I won't piss me the.
but it's up there for me. Oh, Anthony. Yeah, closest to Witcher 3. I like Witcher 3. Definitely like, I don't think it's a hot take. People have different tastes and stuff. I mean, like I said, it's not my favorite game of all time, but of all the AC games, definitely tip-top for me. Again, because of the time period. I actually like that time period, so... Influence your life a lot? Oh, well, yeah. I guess if it made you love history. So, I'll tell you what. One of my favorite book franchises in history, and I know a lot of people love the movies as well, and I like the movies, but one of my favorite book franchises in history and this is just very personal to me, is the Harry Potter series, because I think I've mentioned this on the channel before. So originally I'm actually from Europe. So I moved to the United States when I was 6, so I didn't speak a lot of English. I'd had some basic lessons in English, but I didn't speak it fluently. I didn't really know how to read it all that well. So for my 6th birthday, here I am carbon dating myself, 6th or 7th birthday, I can't remember what, but I moved to the States in 1999. And around that time, the first Harry Potter book came out. Now, I didn't have a whole lot of experience reading in English. I knew how to speak it okay. Like I said, I'd had some basic lessons, but I was still very shaking on reading English at that time. My school library at that time had the first Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone book on tape. That was, so I would go, I rented it out, and what I would do is I would put the book on tape and I would listen to it as I read through the book. So I shit you not, I've probably been through, I don't know if I've fully read cover to cover, but I've been through the first Harry Potter book probably in the neighborhood of like 20 something times, most of it around that time. But it's what got me to be able to read English at a more comprehensive level than I was at that time. Plus, I believe the book on tape was read by, I can't remember the guy's name, Stephen Fry. I believe it was Stephen Fry that did the illustration or the narration of the first Harry Potter book. So he kind of had that like British accent. So that's one of my favorite books of all time and the whole series, because that's the one that got me into reading English, and I would read them all cover to cover, pillar to post, and I've probably been through that whole series just because it has so much nostalgia for me, in the neighborhood of a dozen times. And I wish I was exaggerating, but I really haven't. I have done a lot of Harry Potter book reading over the years. So, yeah, a little bit of Griff lore right there for you. So, I don't know if that's necessarily a quote-unquote hot take, but my favorite book series of all time is Harry Potter, specifically for me. What was I doing here? Oh, let's see. Where did you get that Nuremberg? Oh, the Nuremberg bassinet. You mean this one? The Saxon bassinet? Oh, this one. I stole it from someone. I have no idea where. You'll have to go back in some of my recordings. I don't have a single clue. Might have been one of the bandits that we killed. One of the many bandits. I have no idea. Stephen Fry. When I was born, I looked up. That's the last time I'm going in there. Huh. I did not know that. I thought Stephen Fry was gay. When are you planning to do the KCD GeoGuessr? Probably as soon as we get into Gutenberg. I can't stream super long today, even though we're at 2 hours. As soon as we get into Gutenberg, I'm probably going to have to start wrapping it up, just because the wife is actually on the way home here shortly. So I'm gonna try to get off before then. Oh shit, hang on. Wait, what happened to my weapon for Capon? Did I put it away by accident? I think I did. Common longsword. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Oopsie. Here you go, Capon. Oh, you're gonna have to leave soon? Well, I mean, the stream will be up, so I guess you'll still be able to watch it and see. I was really hoping you'd be able to, but I totally understand. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I guess you'll still get to see it and kind of laugh at what a fool I make of myself. So I think you still... Warhorse, can we get this fixed? It's kind of an exploit here, because you really can only give him one piece of armor. See how up top it says weapon for Capon or armor for Capon? You get the Saxon bassinet, the smooth cuirass, the roll, the spurs, and the Saxon plate, but you only need to give him one of each. So, just a common longsword and the noble gauntlets, and you can keep the rest. I feel like that's a bit of an exploit. Yeah, you can get one, and that one's a tier 2. How did you kill the bandit? Because it has a stolen tag on it.
What do you mean?
I have no idea.
Well,
You're
if it
gonna have to
hadn't
go
been for
back
me,
in the recordings, or I will, to see
Ready
where the
for
hell I
battle?
got it. But I remember specifically, I was like, "Hey, we need to get this because it's pretty good for this region."
Ready.
Excellent. Mount up then.
Can't wait till we smash those
So,
horses' faces in.
while we're on the subject of Stephen Fry,
Damn it.
the guy who played
Let's go.
the guy who played Dumbledore in the second part of the series, his name was Michael Gambon.
What do you think?
When the
Certainly
original
won't be a long
actor
siege.
for Dumbledore
Nabokov isn't Talmberg.
passed away, and one of my favorite
We won't be needing a trebuchet this
Dumbledore
time.
quotes or
Couple of
Michael
ladders and a
Gambon
battering
quotes
ram will
ever.
do
It was
just
on a
fine.
show. It was on a
Almost buried
British
the
show
foot
called
soldiers will get it done
Top Gear.
without us. And I won't
Right, it
even
was
have time to
around
swing
back
my
in the day
sword.
for those of you that have seen it. And usually they'd have a segment where they have a celebrity on,
Never mind
and
your
he
arrow.
would kind of
What about the
say,
humiliation I
"Hang on,
suffered?
I gotta
The rope is
turn
too
down the
good for
game
those
volume real
days.
quick because that's
I'd have a
messing me up."
fortune if it were up to me.
Here,
quartered
I'll
at
even
least 3
I'll turn
times for
down
what,
the game volume for y'all too, just while I talk, because there's going to be a lot of dialogue here. So,
When we've dealt with that
one of my favorite things he said, right? They have him on this segment, and he goes, Jeremy Clarkson, the host, he brings up, he goes, "Well, you like to mess with media whenever you do, interviews." Yes, the car show. So they had Michael Gambon on, the guy who played Dumbledore, and he goes, "You like to mess with media members, right? Whenever," and he goes, "No, only when they ask stupid questions." He goes, "Well, give me an example." And he said, there was one movie that he did where the interviewer, he goes, "How did you deal with all the homosexuality in the movie?" Right? Just being a condescending asshole. And so Michael Gambon decides to mess with him. And he goes, "Oh, no, the homosexuality never messed with me because I used to be a homosexual." Right? Just fucking with him. And he goes, "This guy was so stupid. He heard me say that." He goes, "Oh, what do you mean you used to be a homosexual? Why did you have to give it up?" And he goes, "Because it made my eyes water." Like, it's just the most ridiculous. Dude, I laughed for a fucking year. I'll try and see if I can find that segment. I don't know if that's going to get this whole stream demonetized if I look up the Michael Gambon section from a show. Fuck it. It's funny enough where if you see it, it's worth it for me. So we'll look that up with the GeoGuessr game too. But oh my God, it was just the way he said it, because it made my eyes water. That's why he said to stop being a homosexual. It's fucking hilarious. Now, let's turn this game volume back up. It'll make more sense. I probably did a fucked up job of explaining that story, but trust me, when you see it, it's absolutely hilarious.
What the?
All right.
Oh God! Where? You won't get.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Hey! Can't get out.
Get him from behind!
Boys.
Don't spare him!
One of the best cutscenes? Yeah, me too. I'm trying to just kind of get through it at this point. I've seen it a lot. So I apologize. Oops. Nope. We need her sword. Actually, you can get a Saxon one here, but all the stuff here is all tier 1, so it's not really all that good as far as gear. No, fuck you. Oh, not today, sir. Goodbye. Oh, you piece of shit. Fuck off. Oh my God, dude. Another hot topic. I'm not sure how I honestly feel about being able to Master Strike against polearms. I mean, I'll use it because it's something that's available, but I personally don't think you should be able to Master Strike with a longsword against polearms. I think one of the biggest advantages of polearms is their length and reach, and I just don't think that a longsword has a place to be able to Master Strike it. Again, don't know what your thoughts on it are, but that's just my personal one. I think it would also entice the use of pole arms a bit more for the player, especially if you're going up against a long-sworded opponent, and you know if you use a pole arm, there's zero chance that he can master strike you. Oh. Well, they've got him. Oh, wait, hang on. Got him. Heavily damaged, minor son. Oh, what? You motherfucker. I'm just gonna talk shit to you. No, stop! You fucker! How much stamina do you have?
You don't get me!
Jesus, that dude did like a fucking 20-hit combo on me. Come on, fuckface. Got him. Okay. You two. Defend the Chamberlain, huh?
I have to go to him.
I need you here!
Yeah, I'm right here with you, dude. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
That was something!
Capon! Hands!
No!
Christ, I have to go to him!
Oh, well, thank God we have armor on. Huh? Oh, Jesus. Dude, I am not about to die to a fucking peasant with a hunting sword, am I? Thank Christ. There we go.
Christ!
Get back in the fight here. See you later. Alright. Go to Capon, we're right here.
Grab the chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away!
No, you don't.
I'm here. I'll help you.
Wow, the timing windows. Is it just me, or have the timing windows for these Master Strikes gone up significantly? Goodbye. I wish we could take a shit. I kind of want a chaperone.
Let's get out of here!
I think we can actually drink a... Let's take down an Aqua Vitalis. We'll also take down an Embrocation and a Marigold. Why not, right? We're down to, what, 26 health? Yeah, 27 health. We could use it. There is actually a way somewhere here to get an okay... It's not great, but like an okay helmet. Right in the butt cheek, but you're gonna die. Not even worried about you.
Let's see what you can do!
Yep, you're gonna die. Told you.
You have to find a different way, but fast! There are more of them behind us!
Just every single one that I hit with this just dies. You're gonna die. You're not even gonna get a hit off. I'm telling you. Your time is limited. Told you. That's the power of the Bane, folks. Boom. Boom. And now we just play the waiting game. Get my piercing arrows back at the very least. So we can poison more of them. Okay, is this still a save? In hardcore mode, it is. Okay. Oh.
You got him! Next!
Oh! Where did you come from?
Now you'll die! You got him! Next! At them!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! Where the hell
Capon! Hands! Christ, I
Hang
have to go
on.
to
Well,
him.
stop getting ahead of me. I need to pick my arrows back up, damn it.
Bad luck!
Oh, there's a Nuremberg Bassinet right there for you, but it's only a tier 1, so it's not great. But there you go. Off that guy right there. Ooh, that should have been a kill. I feel like that was a headshot.
You got him! Next!
Bassinet Aventail, tier 2. That one's not bad
Where the
either.
hell is he?
Hang on.
I have to go to him.
Not bad. Oh! Ow! Okay, we're going. And Capon, you're getting a little too big in your britches there. I personally, I really like this cutscene as well. So we're going to go ahead and watch this cutscene through. I love it. This one's from some of the game promotion. Yes! That was from one of the scenes. This one where Henry's walked up on with cape on down. This one's from one of the scenes.
Look at me. Hans!
Tier 3 items doesn't exist for me. Not in the first map. There's going to be very few Tier 3. Tier 3 is very hard to come by in this region. Now, we do have a pair of Nuremberg gauntlets that we have. They're Tier 3. That one you can get from the bandit camp. If you look at my starters guide, that's where those are. Yeah, the Tier 2 Nuremberg helmet, the one that I have on, I don't remember where I got it, unfortunately.
You'll have to take it
There's
first.
very few Tier 3 items you can get in Trotsky, but they're not abundant. I mean, as soon as you get to Gutenberg, everything's Tier 3 there.
is a thing of honor.
Or gold tier, whatever it is.
What you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Hey, what's up, Jess? How are you? How was your nap?
Have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Let's go, motherfucker! Do you think we'll get armor smithing in some DLC? It's hard to say. Best shot I think we have of getting armor smithing is probably going to be in that the very last DLC, which is going to be towards the end of the year, that Forge.
So, my boy,
but as I mentioned earlier,
let's see what you got.
it's going to take so much changing inside the game to the smithing system to just be able to craft those kinds of weapons. Or those kinds of armors. I don't know if that's realistically doable in the next 8 months. Because you got to remember, they've still got to make the DLC. They have to, bug patch. They have to do some patches. So it seems like pretty ambitious to ask for a totally new system, essentially, before the end of the year. But I'm hoping so. That or some, intricate mods that would introduce it. Because, I mean, if you look at some of the mods that Skyrim has, I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility that a mod creator out there can make a whole series of mods with armor crafting. Dude, how much fucking health does he have? Holy shit, dude. I feel like I've hit him a lot. Especially with a tier 4 Henry sword. Dude, is he immortal? I'm not kidding. Without a helmet, I've hit him several times, and he has not gone down. Okay.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
Burn in hell!
Hang on. Okay, legit. Is this a bug?
Make him dance!
Has he always had this much health? Because he's not even keeled over. And I feel like I'm doing some fucking damage on him.
Make him dance! Fucking hell!
Dude, hang on.
Oh, you gotta fight?
Okay, no, now he's hurt. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
How much health does he have? Anyone? Anyone have an explanation for fucking his immortality?
Come and get another! Fight or give up!
Is it really bugged? Oh my god.
him down.
Like, dude, an enemy without a helmet that I've struck to the face this many times would be like triple dead. He's definitely taking damage. Like he's bent over now. But okay. Yeah, they just gave him like 3,000 hit points or something. Which, if you want to make the fight harder, just give him a helmet like they did with Runt. You know, in the normal mode, he doesn't have a helmet. When he's in hardcore mode, they put a helmet on him. But don't just give him infinite health. Like, that kind of takes the immersion out of it being a quote-unquote realistic game. Because if he was to hit me in the head once without that protection, I'd be fucking dead. That's gonna make a speed run very hard through here in hardcore mode. That's gonna make it fucking hard. Holy shit, that was with like a pretty decently statted out Henry. He's one tap? Yes, he wasn't there.
Let me. My nag, baby. She's so.
Complained that they were too easy. Yeah, but make it buff the right way. Give him better armor, give him a better weapon, give him a helmet. Don't just make his health infinite. Like that's what I mean with a lot of RPGs. Part of the problem is they think harder just means it takes longer. Like if he doesn't have any extra skills, if he doesn't have an extra weapon, if he doesn't have any extra armor, you just giving him 1,000,000 hit points does not make the fight harder. It just makes it the same quote-unquote easy fight, just take longer.
It's no secret.
Bane poison before you get to him on a speed run? Yeah, but where are we gonna find the time to go and craft the Bane poison?
If these two young ones are every well,
They buffed him in easy and hardcore. Again, I wish they buffed him the correct way. Give him extra stuff to get through, you know? Give him an extra good set of armor or something, but he can't have a helmet because of the eye poke? Yeah. I mean, would it be that hard to add like an extra cutscene where like Henry might hit him to where the helmet falls off and then hits him? I don't know. Maybe. Show the helmet getting knocked off. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. I mean, they're developing all the DLC right now. It wouldn't be that hard, I would think, to just add in like a little bit of an AI
I need to ask you something.
thing. Toth has triple health now too? God damn it. Like, see, that's just...
Easy.
We tried.
In my opinion, that's not the right way to make fights harder. That's the easy way to make fights harder. Because then, just because they have much more health, you can afford to make less mistakes just because a battle of attrition, right? They hit you once, you take 10 points of damage, you hit them once, you know, and they have a health pool of 2,000. You just have to hit them more often than they hit you, and it becomes a battle of attrition. That's not challenging, right? Make it so his skill is higher. Maybe Toth is wearing like a brigantine or something, so it's not quite as easy.
Please, God, make Cooper
But,
better again.
I don't know.
Folks that suffer the most.
That's just, in my opinion, not the right way to buff a boss. Yes, and a stream element said, make sure you hit the like button on the stream. Really helps me out when you do. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. You can even be fighting with the visor up. That's true. Right? It goes into the cutscene. His visor's up and it still hits him. See, there's ways to do it. There's definitely ways to do it. At least that's true immersion right there. The sack carrying. Peak peasant life. Is there any Bane as open world loot static chest spawn anywhere? Not that I can think of, and even less likely on a speed run where you kind of have to stick to a very certain goal. I don't know, if you guys can think of a Bane potion spawn somewhere in the world, I'm more than happy to explore it as a like as a tactic, but
come on,
not one that I can think of.
Nice and slow.
Would be a good tactic for, you know, like an underpowered run or something, right? If we re-explore like doing this as a peasant again.
Wagons. They probably used
You know,
them to
something
block
of the
way and
like.
prevent a retreat.
Maybe do the Bane,
Smart,
but
they
that's
leaned out
the
of his
intricate thing with a speed run. You just kind of, it's a mix of skill and luck.
And clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Push over with a helmet, crap them with.
What you want, you old fart?
Yeah, that's true. Jakub, missed what you said before. You said I just passed it. What the hell did I pass? Oh, Vobber said in the latest there won't be armor smithing? Shit. That son of a bitch. What did I pass? Hang on. What about the Nomads camp? Too far out of the way for a speed run. Especially in hardcore mode, we're not going to be able to fast travel to it. Way too far out of the way. Ah! Well, there's this dude. So there's actually... Here's a Nuremberg bassinet that you can get from this guy. It's only a tier 1. But better than nothing. Specifically him. And the cool thing is, if you actually come through and rob him as Henry, he's not going to have any clothes on him when you come by as Godwin. Super cool little Easter egg.
What are you up to here?
What's it to you? Do you want to end
Just
up
steal,
like these ones here?
steal or buy it from them?
And you don't need to
Yeah,
raise
again,
your
too far
voice.
out of the way for
My
a speed
hearing's
run.
Fine.
So you
Plus, on a speed run, it's so hard to earn money. I don't think I'll even be able to buy one. No, that's just a side quest.
I'm looking for...
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened?
I don't...
Military employed peasant would have enough money for a cuirass, counter, gauntlets, helmet, and padded coif. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, they wouldn't be very high quality, though. They'd be kind of shitty. I mean, you see what half these bandits walk around with, right? Like, yeah, they are, but not really. Bojena, unfortunately, does not have any or sell any Bane poison or Dollmaker. I believe the only time you can get... The only potions you can get from her are actual potions, no poisons. Maybe the lullaby, but I don't think that the lullaby would be an effective strategy against, against him either, because I think it would just take too long to activate.
The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite. You're welcome.
God, listen.
Definitely going to make a speed run in that part much harder.
Move it, idler. What are you? I made. Who's the nose? Quiet. You.
God order.
What
Military employed peasant was given some, but that's the key word, some money. He wasn't buying the best of the best. It's stuff to protect him, but I mean... You know, you look at the difference between what the lords in that battle were wearing, like the ones like the Chamberlain and stuff, and then look at the lower guys. It wasn't anything special. It was all just kind of tier 1 stuff. It's there, but there's Bane poison at the sheep farm. You passed it. That's what you meant. Ah, that is true. Yakub, you're a genius, because that is actually on the path. That is brilliant. Thank you, Jakub. We will actually still go back.
What do you
Cuirass still Cuirass? True. Much better than nothing.
Is what happened.
You're not wrong.
And the best side.
Sort of. No,
You may have it.
I get your... Let's just after... Well,
So
I hope...
noble.
Aye,
The Lord.
Yeah.
Right, excellent.
Just gonna have to grit it out.
If you...
What's this?
I bumped...
Did you...
I won't.
We're out.
If...
Let's
Come on!
Prepare to fight!
Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa!
I'll be done with you.
Don't you come after me, you fuckers. It's actually, Godwin has one of my favorite combos. Oh, shit. It takes a little while, but Godwin has one of my favorite combos within the game. It's up, left, ow. If I can ever get it off. Nope. Can't fucking do it. Oh. You okay? Oh. Ow. Yeah, fucker. I was just looking at Eric's dead body. Hang on. Come here. Come on, Eric. Shake out.
Pouring. Help me with him. I'll beat you to a
Can we just end the story right here and kill Eric? Okay, talk to Eric. Well, Eric's a bit preoccupied right now. Let's get... Do I have any bandages? I do, thank God. And then the cool thing with Godwin is his drinking is so high, we can actually heal ourselves with alcohol. But it's going to make this next part very difficult. So watch this. Yeah, look at all of our injuries just disappear through the sweet taste of alcohol, but we're gonna be fucked up. And our nourishment is so high. That's awesome.
Fuck! That was something. They got what
Is he
they had
offing
coming,
people who aren't
the
dead? Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword.
It's for the part
Tell
when you
me,
poison the
where did you
doggo?
learn to
No,
fight
I don't
like
think
that?
so. The
And
poison
you got out
doggo
of it
was
this
during
time.
a quest. I think... I think that one is like the farmers poisoning the sheep or something like that. The sheep farm that he was referring to, because there's a bunch of like dead sheep around, or he was trying to poison the wolves and he ended up poisoning the sheep. It's something like that. But it's I know the part you're talking about with the poison dog, but that is that's not the one that we need, because that's going to involve doing a whole nother quest, and that's going to be even longer, especially once again in a speed run. The Miller side quest? No, not that one either. I think it's one of the activities or a random event that you can stumble upon in the open world, at least at that sheep farm. I'll try to show it. Unfortunately, we're kind of on the fast track right now to Kuttenberg, but...
So tell me, tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Yeah, the Miller side quest. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do that one.
Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends.
Knock out Ignatius and steal... Ignatius is the sheep. Why do you want to knock out a sheep, man?
You of the whole valley. And tell me,
don't do that to old Ignatius.
Let's see.
He's a good little sheep. Oh, will you? You're gonna race me there, huh? Well, guess what? I'm gonna win that damn race. I don't so much mind that side quest. It's just it's too time consuming for a speed run. Like that's 20 minutes right there.
You're a fine
oh, the Gravedigger is also called Ignatius. You're right. I'm thinking of Knacker Ignatius. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I have not done that side quest in quite a long time. And besides, the sheep is actually called something else, I think. Or maybe that is also Ignatius too. That's the most memorable Ignatius in the whole game, if we're being honest. It's that sheep.
Perhaps
oh God, we are fucked up. 3 sheets to the wind gone, Father Godwin. He is so drunk.
Alive and well, and is in your captivity here.
You understand correctly.
Gravedigger is Oates,
and he's in better shape than I am.
No, that's not Oates.
I have this bandaged eye for fashion.
Oates is part of the original gang that starts the game.
It doesn't.
Who's it?
Indeed, you have straight first of
the word as the.
But I get
and I have.
As you serve that
tell.
I have.
Then what?
I'm supposed. I was a.
This maybe eggs. Enough. You've got.
You won't get.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Still speaking clearly. Oh, voice of Oates. Gotcha. Yeah.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Up and
all right.
Them! Kill them to the last man!
Time to now go fight while intoxicated.
You'll be sorry, fuck.
Oh, bleeding, are we?
Want me to get your mom?
I'll hack your ass off.
Still a damn good fight. Even while 3 sheets to the wind.
You should have fucking stayed out of
Oh, what? Are you serious? Holy shit, that came out of fucking nowhere, didn't it?
Up and at them! Kill them
Bastards.
to the last man!
Oh well. The permadeath thing is kind of over anyway. We already died. Technically, I guess if we hadn't, I can make the case that this is Godwin, it's not Henry. But yeah, the permadeath thing is long behind us. I just got to be more careful. I got a little careless there. See, if you stay behind them and only engage the ones that are already engaged, it's fairly easy. Got a little overly ambitious here. Oh.
Get away with that, bastard!
Oh, what the fuck? Why is he missing so much? See, it's still a pain in the ass to fight on, like, inclines, because you miss a lot. There we go. There's my favorite combo right there. That's Godwin's right there. I guess you can technically get it as Henry, but only if you...
Whether you're a priest or not...
Only if you side with the Kuttenberg guy rather than Menhart, which I don't like doing.
But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us.
Miguel went back to KCD1 yesterday. Game's different, but enjoyment. Yeah, that's true. It definitely has a huge enjoyment factor. We'll go ahead. We'll watch this cutscene. I like it. Permadeath only applies to Henry. Well, either way, we've already died, so permadeath is out the friggin' window.
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Yeah, two grown men find something in common that brings them together. That's true. It's not much different, honestly, from military, like, in real life. Like, you could meet a complete stranger, and if you don't have anything else to talk about, and you find out you were both in the military, you can make a whole conversation out of it. Where you went to boot camp, everyone always has a few, you know, funny boot camp stories. Everyone always has an officer that they hated. Something. You know, you've always got a topic of conversation somewhere.
What's he talking about?
So, not much different than real life.
You clearly don't know your own men.
Doesn't have many pointless dialogues.
We've already had the honor. They're making up shit to avoid the...
I mean, I think... I don't know if any KCD2 dialogues are quote-unquote pointless. The problem is there's just so much of it on subsequent playthroughs. Like, playthroughs 2 and 3 are a lot less inclined to watch all of the dialogues.
I'm sure you'll get on.
But I mean, it's 2.2 million words. Like, it's...
We'll see about that.
It's a lot of dialogue to have to listen through on even a 100-hour playthrough, you know? It's got 4.5 hours of cutscenes alone. That's more than, you know, the cutscenes in this entire game are longer than the extended version of Lord of the Rings, to put that into perspective. So just imagine if you're doing a playthrough with that much cutscenes alone, much less dialogue.
Now you're done for.
Why do you think so? What's interest? Fate? Oh, you
I will say, first time through, very entertaining.
What game? Unfortunate.
The first playthrough that I did, I listened to every single piece of dialogue, every single cutscene, everything, and that was a 130-hour playthrough.
I'm sure. See, isn't that will? Assume you.
Mom spaghetti. Vomit on a sweater already.
And if for the and he's just really bizarre, and I would one way. Yeah, Eric, we're just about to do some.
You're riding to all you try. So we got to. You're not. Well, it's. I am. These the we. Well, which we after all. Yobs. I've been.
How they murdered and ish. Where'd you?
You Lord and. If you wait, there's a as a man.
Just go through the dialogue, build up a little bit of speech.
Tell. Yeah, but you're
no. Well, like it's how.
Do you know
who
the girl?
No. You look.
Did you?
But see, I said harass Ishva the whole and I should use and who?
What?
That's a grand door.
But why?
That what's although while
it's a and it's come.
That's
Sorry, this is a part that takes a long time. I know, Loke. I know. Like I said, I'm trying to get through here.
We should get word. He's still so the.
I've seen it a lot.
All right. So you're lucky, and then I'll have.
So I'm just trying to get to Gutenberg here. I'm gonna skip this one too. I know.
So he won't. We all
Can we have?
and I think I'm going to leave.
I'll be.
We should and dig. It's been a
There we go.
long
We'll
day
still do
Thank
this.
God we managed to
It is a go to
survive until
cutscene. I will give you
evening
that.
at least.
This is a speed
Now
run.
it's time
This
to
isn't
go
a
to
speed
those
run.
who were not so lucky.
Oh God, something is really fucked up. Something is like completely ruined on me. What is it? It's probably. Oh, I'll tell you exactly what it probably is. It's this Miners Hood, isn't it? Yep, called it. Called it. Well, let's go ahead and get all of our repairs in, because we're about to be in another big battle. So let's go ahead and repair up everything that we can. Cobbler's kit. I don't know if I already put one over, but just to be safe, we'll go Tailor's kit first. Get all that repaired. Marksman kit. Cobblers. Blacksmiths. And this one we're gonna chew through a lot just because, yeah, I can't even repair everything that I own. Mainly because that main collar. What cuirass are you wearing? That is gonna be, I believe, the smooth blackened. So 94 overall. It's not a bad one for the starting region. I want to say I've probably got some of the best gear you can really get in the starting region, right? Tier 2s, Tier 3s. These, the cut purse ones, those are drops, so I don't know if I'd really count those. But Master Huntsman's boots, I know I got those from somewhere. I believe, actually, those were also a drop. So, like Twitch drops. We've got those two.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally who's
Final Radzig speech, dude? We're definitely watching that one. That one literally makes you feel like you're watching Lord of the Rings. I don't know. It gives me such Lord of the Rings vibes. It's crazy.
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well...
Yeah, Sean, it always seems like you'd want to go back and live in a time like this, but really when you think about it, like, the chances of you being royalty or nobility
if you don't watch out,
are so slim that if you're a peasant, you're literally every single day fighting to survive, unless you're in like a real big town, but even then, the bottom tier peasants are just working for a living, barely scraping by. Like I always think, like, if I go back, it would be cool to live as Henry, but this would probably be me right there. And look at him. He is fucking depressed. Like, that is a man who does not have much to live for, right? Just in rags. His fucking feet are through the ground. That's how run down his shoes are, right? That's me right there. And here's the other thing. This is long before washing machines are a thing, so this is probably the only outfit he owns. Right? So you're just fucking sticky, you're nasty. It's not a good time.
Beautiful.
Fuck that.
But enough of that.
Fuck all that.
Another burning question.
Hang on a sec, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, that was one of my workmates.
Why didn't Von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
Yeah, he was stinky as fuck. It's like, just imagine, just every day you're just stinky, working outside. Like, that's not a good life, you know? Even now, if you're on the lower side, you probably have a roof over your head, you probably have running water, you have access to some form of groceries every day.
Politicians and
you know?
traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing
It always
to do
seems
with
like it
what
would be
happened
nostalgic to go back and be like, I just wonder how they would live. But realistically, this is us right here, okay? Everyone that's ever thought about going back, look at them, right? This is you, dead at 27, already stretching the tip of how far life really goes. Yeah, there's us right there. That's Loke right there. There's me, and there's who was the one that said that? Huh? Sean, that's you right there. Okay, that look like a good life?
Beautiful.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Timmy! What's up, Rolf?
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
All right, so we're gonna bury all three of them.
Kyrie.
It's a much simpler. Simple is correct. I'm not gonna lie. You are dead right there. It is very simple. There it is. Here, Sean. Let me give you a decent burial. This is the kind of burial you had to look forward to, okay? Back in these times, as a peasant. There you go. This guy, pantsless. Right? Absolutely pantsless. See that? Can't even afford to dig 3 graves. We gotta put them all in one, right? We got a dirt tax. I probably never even learned how to read. You're not wrong.
Grant them eternal rest.
You wouldn't die like that? You're built different? Not in this time you weren't. You can be built however you want. Thanks, bro. There we go. I gave you a decent burial. I put some rocks on you right there.
Do you think
we did?
That's good.
Oh, no.
Way to go out like a hero, die by choking on your dinner before the battle. What dinner? You're a peasant. You don't get dinner. You go fighting hungry. You're not going to get the chance to choke on dinner. All you get is, like, actually, probably a pretty high chance that you would choke on your dinner, because see this chicken right here? You wouldn't get this chicken. You would get, like, the chicken bones to make a shitty broth, right? Here's dinner right there. It's green. It's putrid. The best I can say about your dinner right here is that it's warm. That's about it. But look at that. Does that look appealing to you? It looks like human vomit that was put into a cauldron, brought up to slightly above room temperature, and then scooped up and eaten. That looks horrific. And that is every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Great.
That's what you're eating. Yeah, great. Better than starving, I suppose, but not exactly fine dining there. Means you fight worse? Yeah, but they're peasants. Fuck them. They're expendable. You think they're gonna have like a big eulogy if a peasant dies on a battlefield? I doubt it. You know, if a noble dies, sure, we'll take some time to grieve, but I bet you that the peasants got like an extra piece of bread and they're just like, you know what?
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
No.
What's going
no
on?
microplastic in their
This'll
balls.
interest you. Our friends with this.
I've already.
Let's know you.
Yeah. Just imagine how that would smell. This is also before running water, right? You got to go down to a stream. You can do like a little, you know, little armpit, a little bit of the groin, but I mean, just the smells of
everything in detail.
A pistol is not
of sex back then probably make you gag.
Have you?
Me, but at the
Good.
careful. You. That's what.
Maybe a
good idea.
Long before hygiene was a priority. I do like how they moved the target much closer. I am probably still going to suck. Yep, totally missed. Oh, but I was low. Okay, that's right. Oh, they changed the aim point of this shit too. That's right. I forgot. You gotta aim a bit higher than what you had to. I think it's about here. I don't really know where that hit. I'm really hoping for a 5-pointer. Anyone ever won here? I have one time. And I've done this part probably 30. So, I mean, I'm hitting the target, but I'm not hitting any 5s. I can tell you that. Yeah, so already not gonna win. Oh, yeah, that's it. I was tied. Once. Yeah. That's the key word, is once. Bread, vegetables. If they got lucky, they got meat. Oh, what a bunch of lucky peasants getting meat and shit. Yeah, not this time. Definitely didn't tie it this time.
Ha! Look and
God
learn.
damn, beat the
My
shit out of me.
God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Yeah, it is.
What? It's a lie. Such a... No, it's what? Of course, but I don't. And if
Thank you very.
all right, we have a you.
I should eat.
Oh, you only
something.
get 10 lead balls? Used to get like 30. You said we need to eat something. How about this old cheese that we got like 3 months ago?
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
Oh, is
I'll
there?
be right with you.
All right, come on up,
Beautiful view of the sunset
Cape on.
from here. And the only thing I want
Beautiful
now is
view
when
of the
it
sunset.
sets-
What the hell you want to watch the
It
sunset
was
with
a
me
hard
for?
bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many
And then
more
they got
times
stabbed
we're
by a
gonna have to
dude
change
wearing armor.
sides before luck smiles on us.
Who was probably
Look on the
even
bright
better
side.
well fed than they were.
We survived. I hear we're going.
Great, though I'd rest. I will. Just because I was.
Are you?
Even Hannah. Well,
If you are.
don't worry. Thanks for maybe enough.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We get to play with them. Okay. Not play with them in that way. Get your head out of the gutter. We get to play dice with them.
Oh, boy.
We get to play with them and diddle them later.
Player win.
Don't be gross here. This is a family-friendly channel. Where we cuss and swear a lot. No diddling happening here. Till I say we get to diddle.
These ones.
That just does not seem like a good strategy.
Oh, no, not good.
Yeah, why he wouldn't just pass there, I don't know. But I'm not gonna complain. Ooh. What is that? Another 350 and we win? Should win on the next hand. Oh, wow. He mega sucks. He sucks so bad. He hasn't gotten a point yet. Yeah. Yeah, Hans. This was a bit embarrassing for you.
God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace.
Honestly, I think that that's one of the most endearing things that I like about Hans Capon. Because it kind of brings him down to earth in a way, is because he's quote unquote like an idiot. So you think about it, like he's very braggadocious, right? He does a lot of stuff, but he's not good at anything, and it makes him so lovable, right? He takes you out hunting. He can't hunt worth a shit because you beat him at hunting. Then he tries to kill a boar. Can't kill a boar. The very first time you ever hold, like, technically a weapon in your hand, like a true weapon, you beat him in archery, you beat him in combat, you beat him at the very start of this game. Like, his job is to basically, right, you go to the baths with him, he almost gets drowned by a peasant. Like, that's the stuff that makes him so lovable, because he's such a lovable goofball, and he plays that part so
no
well.
more talk of politics.
Indeed.
And can I hear?
I have a right, and it doesn't. And also, the sooner
I love it.
Chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
All right, Clara, we're gonna get it in with you one last time, okay? So we'll help you out here. We still got a little bit of the love juice, if you will, still on
They
us.
brought in
I have not showered since the deed, so
I'm afraid I
Of course.
still got a bit of a scent.
These two, but mate,
one
Bloody. But let's. Mind where you're going.
Hey, Clara, you're very welcome.
Thanks for sticking up for those. But
I would have been. By the way,
You still have no idea how to play dice? It's fairly simple. Ones, fives, or any sort of straights.
is there?
like
I'm sorry. I know.
in that, I'll go in the meet.
What are there?
Ma, you'll find. And if
Listen.
what would you
What should?
look at? You should.
What should I?
If the you just if it.
What about?
I
How should I?
Nice.
Can I give?
said that.
Can I use my Borat impression?
That's
Very
not hard.
nice.
Oh. I
High
apologize.
five, it's a girl. Ooh, little head.
Henry,
Hello.
you don't know how...
Sam. Thank God. So. Father, sir.
It's the...
And Black
I don't know.
Bartosh. I did like Black Bartosh, even though we didn't really ever talk to him. He deserves to live. Good call there. So we can run down and start treating all these patients. The guards were essentially patients, taught some basic moves, easy to learn how to use. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I feel like the guards would probably like train daily and stuff, as opposed to peasants who might have had like some basic, you know, equipment. But it's like they're out in the field training all day, or working all day. At least if you were a guard on guard duty, I feel like you might have more opportunities to train. It's not like you're spending your entire day, but
Wait.
I don't know, in my own mind.
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things.
Hope to see Clara in some DLC or something. I am gonna give you a bit of a spoiler. I don't think she makes it out of this raid. I mean, it's never explicitly said, but I'm pretty sure that it was just in general, like, you might as well forget about her.
I'm all right.
So maybe,
just have
I
a
guess there's a
headache.
chance, but I don't think she makes
away
it.
on my own 2 feet.
you're talking.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound, and you're talking nonsense.
Okay, so
Come on.
Is there a?
so we're gonna go through this real quick,
Maybe
Is the
even.
car?
All right.
and we're probably gonna fuck this up. I'll clean your wounds, just don't fall asleep. That one I know is essential because he
I'll
probably has a
clean them, but-
concussion.
I'll try to.
You sure?
Let's see. I'll give you a sip of liquor. We can't give him liquor. Clean the wound
clean that
first. We'll use a schnapp for that.
This will sting him. Good.
And we'll dress
I'm
it.
gonna dress you. I'll just wrap. Finished.
Give him a potion. I can't remember if he actually pukes this up or not, but we can probably give him a very basic marigold.
This will put you back on.
I'm fine.
And no liquor. He will throw up,
I
so
reckon
finish.
I treated you. I cleaned and.
Beautiful. You can ask what's her face about her, and she leaves it ambiguous. Yeah, she kind of does, but she also kind of says, you can ask Catherine about it, and she says you might as well forget about her.
What?
I think she died, so...
Just be careful, all right?
Confirmed,
Making
Ignatius
all
has a weak bane
Don't
on him
worry,
when you
my
knock
friend.
him out. That
I'll just
might
take a
be...
And here.
Might be worth trying.
Aye. Yes.
Rule of
got a
storytelling, if you don't
no.
see him die, they're not dead.
Let me. Your rib. It's not.
I guess that's
otherwise.
true, unless I see it.
If we
Can't take
battle-
anyone at their word.
I could. But
Especially not in a game like this, because they
Alright,
will
you're right,
actively
but-
tell you lies.
Let's get.
Let's see. We'll clean the wound first.
Aye.
With a snap.
This is gonna. The main thing.
Then we'll sew up the wound.
I'll just, one more.
Then we'll dress it.
There. All done.
Thanks.
Well,
Give me something to drink. We'll rub something on the ankle. Oh shit! Hang on.
you think?
Would this weak painkiller brew, you think, do
This should
anything?
help.
Yes,
I'll give
and
you-
something to drink.
I'll have to find something else.
God damn it!
I'll give.
Fuck it. We'll give you
This'll have to
moonshine.
do.
You don't have much longer to live. Pretty sure if he's thirsty, that means he's bleeding internally, so he's probably gonna die. Oh, and there's only 2 people to heal. Wasn't there a third? Oh, it was Mikesh, and he's dead. So, yeah, or not Mikesh. The other one. The one that attacked you with Mikesh. Kozliak. So I do believe we have to kill Kozliak at the very start, which means he's not down with the other wounded. That's why there's only 2. That's so crazy that it literally remembers what you did from the start.
I tried.
What do you...
I did
I love
Great.
that.
Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care...
Thanks.
I've got what I need.
Are you... It's tough.
You can't let it get... if you don't think of...
So...
No, but enough of...
Well...
No, if you like the wind, I'll come at least...
Get a little bit more Clara in our lives, and as you can see, we still got that little bit of love potion down there, so... Hey. I suppose we could go and help out the others, too. There's some cool stuff to be had here. Now, I'm pretty sure because we didn't talk to his brother, he is not going to be very receptive of us.
Wait, like us. You mean I? Von Burgos. Shit. I.
No, actually, no, we were able to pass it.
But look,
Okay.
what's the matter?
Well, there's a...
I think if you fail that...
All right.
You'll read the lads...
Help Bull at the forge. So let's get... Oh, that's not it. No, maybe it is it. What do we got to do for him again? God, it's been... Help Bull in the forge. The hell do we got to do? I don't want to steal something, but... Pretty sure we just have to sharpen that stuff. So we'll go here.
That should do it.
There we go. I don't know if it's necessarily for fun. Maybe they get a little bit better gear and weapons, I think. I'm not really sure. I guess I haven't really tried to not do it. And the times that I haven't tried to do it was mainly on my speed runs, so that's going to be difficult anyways because you just don't have that good of stats or anything. So, yeah, I don't really know. This might be just a placebo effect of just kind of doing it just to do it.
I'll repair it. I'll bring them in a little.
Oh, god damn it. Why do I always exit out of those?
I'll repair it.
Okay, so we've got common longsword, military sword, and the bearded axe.
Actually, all they're good...
Here you go.
I need.
And you get some... Oh, so see, there we go. 24 ordinary arrows, 8 scatter shot. So the scatter shot is going to be a big, huge help. And then if we go here, we can craft a couple of horseshoes, and you get even more stuff. I think you get... I don't remember. So this guy...
Michael, what? Your life.
We can load up the wagon. So those of you that were saying that immersive wagon loading and supply carrying, here you go. You get some peak gameplay right here. Watch me load the shit out of this cart. Fucking undefeated at this. See this? See the efficiency in which Henry moves as he puts down the sack on the cart and immediately goes off for the other one. See that perfect arc coming straight out of the cart right into another sack right there? Just bam, and immediately the turn right to another one, picks it up, no wasted motion. This is good stuff, folks, okay? If this was on Sports Center, they wouldn't have a single thing to say about this technique. You see that? Bam. And that right there is how you load a
I tell
fucking
you,
cart
man,
right there.
You
See that?
certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
What you got
All
for
right.
me?
I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Yeah,
Of
you
course.
do.
If you ever need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I need stuff from you. What the hell? That wasn't even for a reward? Oh, that was fucking useless. He does give us some decent stuff.
A lot.
Your pal? Well,
Peltez.
all at the
I think it's
All right.
2 or 3
Wish you a
horseshoes.
blessed evening.
Fine horseshoes, yeah. 2 or 3. I can't remember which one. But all the supplies should be there right there with Bull. Smooth moves? I know. Folks, please hold the applause till the end. I know that was elite. I know it was. Okay? I don't need to hear it. I just... This is the kind of stuff I excel at, you know? I don't want to get a big head, but when I'm part of the sack loading team, right? 3 years, all state, sack loading. Bet you guys didn't know that. Well, how you do? Is there anything that could be less useful for day-to-day skills if you're like part of the sack loading team in high school? Like, yeah, we had some real heavy hitters there. Loaded the shit out of some carts back in my day. Looks like Henry's lifting out of his back. No wonder he's got problems. Yeah, that's true. That's probably where he got his bad back from. Poor technique. Y'all see this flawless technique right here? Nope. Fucked up. That's it. It's over. God, really gotta hammer the shit out of this thing, huh? Guess it makes sense. Of course, it's a skill issue. Ain't no skill issues here. Elite level gameplay right here. Crafted the shit out of that horseshoe. Let's go for another one, huh? Right there. Bam. What would be hilarious to me is if anyone ever ran across this stream that's not familiar with my, like, very sarcastic humor and thinks I'm being serious when, like, I'm getting hyped because we loaded up a cart or, like, that we crafted a horseshoe. They're gonna be like, wow, this guy sucks at the game so bad. He really gets excited about that stuff? You damn right I do. Treat every time like it's your first time. You'll always be hyped. Let's flip this one over. I like the whistling. And I like how he changes the tune. Notice how it's much faster now that we're going much faster? Oh, shit. Well, I fucked that up. But, yeah, depending on your hammering speed is going to determine how fast he actually sings the song. So, check this out. See how fast it's going? So cool. think we need one more. Like I said, I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 that he needed. Why does the screen go black after he hits? I have no idea. Is it going black for you guys? Oh, we got the new perk hammer. Man, let me see what OBS is doing after I hit it. I could have sworn it wasn't, but could be wrong. Now, last one. At the slowest speed, he even whistles in it. Oh, yeah. So, that's just for like the... So you've got like the fast pace, you've got the medium pace, and then the slow pace. And yeah, at the very slowest one, it's a completely different song, but he still matches the tempo that you need to hit with. So I'll do this one super slow with like big hits. Completely different song. That one just happens to be my favorite song. But watch, this is a completely different song. You said you didn't notice anything, so watch. At medium speeds, listen. Oh, well, I fucked up. Hang on. Okay, so that's at like a medium pace. Watch what happens when we pick up the pace here. Ah, well. I can't get into a rhythm. I'm white. I have no rhythm. This is a skill issue. Try to do different rhythms and it's fucking failing.
This won't take long now. Fine. Now to temper it.
Oh, it's still happening? I like the black screen. Huh. I don't know. I haven't noticed it on my end. No, maybe it's because it's getting dark, so it looks even darker, but I'm pretty sure... For you guys, I actually have the brightness turned up a little bit. There we go. That's the 3 horseshoes. Let's head back to Peltzel. He gives us some more lead shot, and I can't remember what else. Possibly a potion. So this one, I guess, is worth doing, even though it's a little bit time-consuming. If you plan to use...
Do you know me? No. Thanks a lot. Take care.
Let's see. Yeah, 8 lead balls, 55 groschen, and a cockerel. I forgot that he actually gives you groschen. Just a flash when he hits? Yeah. Check your OBS because it's odd. I don't think it's an OBS setting. Doesn't seem like anyone else is having the issue. But I'll try to keep a better eye on it. Here we go. Let's get a little nighttime visit from our old Clara. This one I don't have to zoom in on my face. So for any of you that were super worried, hopefully not. Jesus, did they make her naked in this? She should be wearing her top. Okay. That would be
awfully tired.
Can you imagine how many YouTubers, if they just secretly like snuck in a patch where she's butt naked in that, so many YouTubers are like, this part's fine, and oh shit! Well, gotta delete this whole live stream.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down,
next time you'll screen record it? Okay.
Just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Yeah. Damn right. The night is darkest before the dawn. It sure is. Oh, nightmare time. Can't have been that good. Something about her naked body must have reminded me of the most traumatic experience of Henry's entire life, so clearly it was subpar this time. Oh. Oh. I also often have bald mustached men in my nightmares.
I am here, lad.
Oh. Didn't try anything. I know, right? Can we talk about how small that bed is to have 2 people laying on it? Especially made of, like, straw and shit. It's like straw with burlap. Is there any more less comfort you can get out of a bed? It's scratchy. There's probably, like, bits of straw that, like, how can you even get a decent night's sleep on that fucking thing? Crazy. Crazy work.
Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Is that a dagger? Actually, no. There is no dagger in my pocket. You don't need comfort to the bone? Well, yeah, but that just... For someone with a bad back, that doesn't seem like the best choice to lie down on. I think I see where all his back problems come from.
What the hell is going on?
Just a pizzle.
Bit of a rude awakening.
Would you say Clara pulled on it? I like this cutscene. And we won't skip this cutscene, okay? There was a fucking mutiny the last cutscene that I skipped, so we'll watch through this one. As it plays out, I do have to run, grab another bottle of water, so y'all enjoy. I'll be right back.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
That's hurtful.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Can we all appreciate Von Burgo's accent? I love that.
But I have to admit,
Buffoons.
Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn
Love
in
the
our
voice actor they
backsides
used
than
for
we
it.
care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Is Hans gonna say it? Is Hans gonna say it?
Lord von Berghoff, Sir Markbart, Lord Nebak, and you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
He said it! He said it!
Retribution for my sins.
I love also the emphasis he puts on you treacherous shit. I'm gonna start saying that now. Gotta put
Sorry,
some
my
emphasis on the shh.
I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
He meant that shit. He meant it. Yeah, fuck your castle, dude. We're gonna fuck that thing up. All right. All the good stuff's done.
We have Michael. Don't worry. I'll be all right. God. So
It should be actually fairly easy. I don't think I'm even really gonna need, as long as my shots are good. Because I have Bane on all of them, and if you actually take out the ladder carriers, they won't even have the chance to get up on top. But again, you have to be quick and accurate. They never even repair the castle. I know, right? What a travesty. They're just like, fuck your castle, dude. We don't give a shit. Ow. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me. All right, so as long as you're accurate, you should be able to take out all of the ladder guys. And like I said, they don't even get the chance to come up here. But you do have to be careful because you can get hit by some of the others. So let's try to isolate, knock down the ladders. We won't even need to knock them down as long as I can hit them. Oh, shit. Ah, I can't get that shot. I don't like how it limits where you can turn when you're on here. Oh, shit. Did I hit the ladder? Oh, shit, I did. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, they're gonna get up here. At least that guy's dead. You are gonna die, I think, before you have the chance. Oh my god, no, they're all coming. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get a polearm. Don't even necessarily need to equip the polearm. As long as it's in your inventory, you are good. Oh yeah, they're all up here. Well, fuck everything that I said. My strategy is just to let them all up here. That tends to do the best. No, no, fuck off. Alright, so, another achievement. This one's actually quite easy, but for those that didn't know this was an achievement, this is one of like 2 places in the game that you can actually get it. So you have to kill an enemy with a rock. Now, you have this siege that you can do it with, or there's another one later on in the game, but this is, to the best of my knowledge, the soonest you can get this achievement. So you're going to come over here, pick up a stone, and just as long as you hit anybody, you will pop the achievement. Alright, so wait until they reach back, and then there you go. And if you don't have the achievement, it'll pop right there. I think that might have actually buffed the distance which that actually hits, because that's definitely a new, not animation, but that's definitely a new thing right there. When it hits, that like poof of smoke. Yeah, that was not in the game before. It used to be just fell down. I thought the intro fight you can drop stones. No. In the intro with Godwyn, you shoot from above with the crossbow, and then you go over, you fight a couple guys, and that's it. So, I think in that battle later on, you have the chance to drop stones as Henry, but no, not as Godwyn.
Hi, and well,
I understand.
The only achievement you can realistically get with Godwyn at that time was that combo one, which I actually got in the playthrough that I'm editing down. Kill an enemy with a combo, you can actually do that as Godwyn, so that should be a fairly easy one to get. Since technically that's the earliest one you can get. Oh! Goodbye. Oh, I'm gonna get surrounded here. Ooh, you have a real good helmet. I want that helmet. That's what, the Italian bassinet right there, I think? Yeah, I like that guy's helmet. I want it. That's just a hound skull. That's nothing special. There's that guy with the good helmet. Oh, shit, no!
They got what they wanted.
I hope so.
So will this run be a full video? No, this one's probably going to stay as just a live stream. There is probably going to be tidbits that I cut out for achievements gained within the DLC, since that's kind of what I'm focusing on, is like more of an... Yes, it is. It's the Italian bassinet, but it's dog shit. Tier 1? Get better gear, you fuckers. Is he just talking shit? Yeah, he is. He's not even fighting anyone. He just... Re-up your fox. Can I when I'm in combat, like, right now? I guess I'm not actively in combat. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more skill progression. If this motherfucker would move out of the way... Okay, Petso. Little help here. There we go. We were able to phase through him, thank God. Thank God phasing with a thing in medieval times, otherwise would have been a real trouble there. Now you... Dude, you guys are so useless and you won't let someone who can actually turn the tide of the battle through. Get the fuck out of here. Bastards, dude. Alright. Imagine this guy. Oh, dude, I would fucking lose it. I would absolutely lose it.
What the fuck is that?
Can you imagine if you're like doing a perfect run and then you just can't progress because someone's in your way and you can't phase through them? Dude, that... I don't know if a speed run can... So there's two things that I think can happen, alright? If you like die in a speed run or something and it was kind of your fault, cool, but like I think a speed run, if there's a glitch of some kind where you can't progress or like you fall through the map or something and die, that would probably be the most demoralizing way for a speed run to end. That's why I said part of it is luck. Because you literally just have to have also a lucky run where everything goes right. They all got blown to hell. Oh! Can you imagine how much that thing probably weighed? Alright, we're gonna skip through this part.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like
oh, and they did. They finally removed Zhishka's mace from this scene. Damn it. R.I.P. Zhishka's mace. For the longest time, it just hung on his fucking britches.
I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to.
It was so hilarious. It's like they took all his clothes off, but they're just like, you should probably keep this mace. Like, what was it even hung on?
Oh, I will. And what's my
good times from the launch of a game. We can all have these memories together.
Would you look? It's time.
Oh, don't you backhand slap me, you bastard.
You think... Don't try, I'll repeat.
Let's try and talk our way out of it. Which actually, thank God we re-upped that potion. Oh shit, we're getting our shit kicked in. Oh God, yeah, that's fine. Beat the shit out of Zhishka. I'm fine with that.
What is it? Do you now? Then you'll.
I just don't want my stats affected while I sneak through the castle. All right, we'll tell you the truth. Fuck it, Godwin's gonna tell you anyway. We'll be the traitor. We're gonna preserve Godwin's honor. Godwin, we can have a eulogy for Zhishka's mace. Friends, we gather here today to speak of a friend,
pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you
of a legend, Zhishka's cutscene mace during the torture scene. You will be missed
let anyone
forever.
put their filthy heads
Amen.
on my most
He's right though, Zhishka. But you would thank you.
Madman. I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like I said. Are you alright?
All 3 months that you were a thing, we all loved you. We all laughed.
What about
Henceforth, no more.
Perhaps. Don't. There's an.
And how?
Here in beside.
I'll shoot. Don't worry, that's.
The two don't. What's more? Have you know? So, or because.
All right. Should we go like full ape and kill everyone here?
Wait,
or should we take like the sneaky silent approach? I'll let y'all decide. We have a little bit of time. We'll still take all this stuff and we'll probably equip it. No, not Catherine. I would rather get some equipment here if possible. Oh, oh shit. Oh. What y'all think? Do we go the silent approach, or do we just go balls to the wall and kill everyone?
Requiem aeternam.
8? Why did I know that that was going to be the answer? Alright, we'll go full 8. Fuck everyone here. Oh, we don't have a lockpick yet. Alright. Let's start killing these motherfuckers. Okay, so there is going to be one up there. The one upstairs, I think, is going to be a bit more of a concern. Let's see, we got Strong Marigold. Go ahead and take it.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love unto.
Sneaking takes too long in this game? No, it doesn't. I feel like sneaking would actually be the faster way to do this right now. Because you really only have to sneak by a couple people. You've never actually snuck around without killing anyone? Well, I didn't say we wouldn't kill anyone. I just said we wouldn't kill everyone if you sneak. Because realistically, once you kill that guy, probably just go right through here. I don't think there's any enemies. Really, many more enemies in this entire tower. Most of them just follow you from the other one. So like here, there's some more downstairs. But there's really not that many here. Maybe upstairs there's a few more, because I know Godwin goes up there, and I've definitely had some guys follow. Now, I wonder... Technically, I don't have a lockpick, so... Can't do that. Let's check up here for any more enemies. I don't think that there are. Maybe one at the very, very top right here, if I remember correctly. So let's put our torch out. Yeah, I see a light. That's definitely an enemy. Yep. No, I remembered.
What?
Oh, shit. No, you fucker. Yeah, you are mad.
Did I imagine it? Huh?
Look over there.
I heard something.
Man, all we're doing is luring him fucking closer to ourselves. Look that way, towards the wall. Fucker.
What's that?
Jesus, dude. Oh, yeah, okay, well, he finally discovered us. Alright. That's fine, we'll fight. Come on, where are you at?
You want to try me?
At least we get it on flat ground here.
You've no chance against me.
Oh, wait, hang on. The guys downstairs also... I hear other people screaming. You're telling me if this guy discovers me, the ones downstairs also realize that you're... That's not very... That's not cool. How did that guy even hear us? Like, realistically, how did he know at the top of the tower that they were under attack?
What do you want?
Okay. Yeah, they're all going apeshit. Either way, I mean, we'll still kill him. Oh, what? Hang on, my block didn't work. There we go. Guess we could have our torch out technically, since this is a one-handed sword. But yeah, all the others are going absolute ape shit. I hear them. Oh, yeah, they're all beating the shit out of the guys downstairs. Hang on, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. Don't worry. As soon as I get unlost here, I am coming to help. But right now, I am fucking lost. There we go. Oh!
Get away with that weapon!
Get away with that weapon! What, you thought we weren't gonna use it? He's just like, hey, let's all be civil here while I attempt to kill you. So down here, they're all gonna be beat to hell. Yeah, Godwin, all of them. Let's see if they found their way through. Holy shit! Godwin, you fucking goat, dude! Did you just beat the shit out of this? Hang on, we'll finish the job for you. Godwin just beat this man with his bare hands. Beat him off with both hands. Where's Catherine? Because Catherine usually gets involved too, and she gets the shit kicked out of her too. Hang on a second. Oh, and we got a crossbow. Woo-hoo! Ooh, we got some goodies here, folks. Godwin, my man. Where's Catherine? She got her ass kicked yet? Because she's not down there, which means she went into combat somewhere. We gotta find her. Because usually she's just limping back beat to hell. And I'm all for it. Okay, so she's not here. That's all barred up. You can get this. Bell-shaped bassinet. Dude, where's Catherine? Is she all the way upstairs? Did she really run up just to beat the hell out of him? Okay, so there's another guy that's dead. Take all this stuff. I hear footsteps. I think. Is she up here? Okay, so that's the one we killed. That's the other one that we killed. Where the fuck is Catherine? That. So we're gonna take this golden chalice. There's also this cross is like 1400 groschen. Definitely taking that. And then there's some dice right here that we can take. The lucky die, the Holy Trinity die. Holy Trinity die is honestly worthless. In my opinion, yeah, we still don't have a lockpick. So we'll be back up here to pick that once we do. Once we have our gear. Yeah, we're going to be stealing all this stuff. I just want to know where the hell Catherine is. Did she go all the way across to the other tower because she's a fucking G? She just like, fuck that. I'm in the fight. Let's get this shit. So I had to actually sneak at that part? You said the enemies at the last big camp in the game? Wait, hang on. Are you saying the sneaking part where,
Ride the horse into the
I guess
ground
not for spoilers, but the part where you have to rescue Samuel, they endlessly respawn? Because I've definitely killed that entire camp. They do not. If that's the camp that you're talking about, I have killed everyone there. It seems like they infinitely respawn, but I can promise you they don't, because I had like 300 fucking kills there.
What's the matter? I won't.
Catherine's clearing a path? Oh, man. That's a bad bitch right there. I'm genuinely curious if she's made her way back yet, and if she has, she's probably beat to hell. Genuinely curious. Oh, wait. Oh, they're all in here. They're already starting to make their way down? think they're all probably going to be sitting right here at the end, right by the door. Yeah, look, she went to war.
So, do you have the keys?
She went to war.
Then what are you doing here?
Why are you scratching your ass? That was weird. Catherine taking on the battles for him. Zizka's back there fucking sniffing his crack. Alright, so Godwin's probably already upstairs then, because that's where he's pathed to go. He just can't get that door open, so everyone down here is taken care of. Head over to the next tower. There's one, I think there's two down there, and one on the bridge right here. So we'll take this guy real quick. Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. Dude. I swear, some of the button input delays fucking kill me. He just lost the will to live. Oh! Oh! I heard him! I heard him! I didn't see him, but I definitely heard him. Thank God he missed. Oh! Ow! Don't do that. Oh! They're all hitting each other. Goodbye.
What you made of?
That. What you got? Nothing. Gotcha. Grapple. Hmm? What you got? Nothing? Come on. Nope. Adios. Who else is left? Anyone down there still? Let's check. I guess we can go down the tower. I'd rather clear out from the inside out if I can. Just so no one sneaks up on me from inside here. I think actually that guy ran upstairs. So we are good. How cool would it be if you could take back your equipment right here? Because that is technically your equipment chest, but 'twas not to be. NPCs that I killed just having their patrols, it seemed no, there's definitely, they definitely don't respawn endlessly. Now, I will say, there's a shitload of enemies. There is a lot. It took me close to like an hour and a half to clear them all out. But it's not endless. It does eventually stop. Anyone in here?
Ink.
Nope.
This must be the scribe's chamber.
Anyone here? No. Okay, so I think just the Toth part left now, and that should be everyone dead. Game saved. Let's see how much they buffed Toth here. And from what I saw, they stopped making the rainfall inside the castle, which is massive. That was always a thing. They're talking. It's a huge thunderstorm outside, and they just got fucking droplets dropping on their head.
You just won't give up, will you?
They buffed Toth? That's what someone said. They said that Toth had like triple the health, which, again, I'm not a huge fan of.
You know, I actually like that.
Just by giving him health.
It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? fair fight. Or are you finally going to learn?
Fair fight. Let's talk first.
Where did you find that,
Eric?
Right, Otto.
Eric
found war. That's what.
Eric.
Pretty sure
What
I can
message should I-
pass that.
There's no. I made it.
This is.
Well, you speak of.
That is going to be a dialogue option that we have later when we fight Eric. We can actually piss him off.
Where are.
Alright, rest of it we will skip through.
You think
It's Gambison, that's reasonable. Is that even armor? Yeah, no, it's not armor. That's my point.
Don't you? Yeah, we're.
Oh yeah.
Look, who knows?
You're not.
Like a sword would cut straight through Gambison. Against the mace, it would pad it a little bit, but still, each hit would probably break a bone. Like a war mace. And it's got a tip on the other side usually, so you chew right through that Gambison. Especially with a sword. That's just basically like hardened, like cotton or something. They would just like soak it in like goat piss to harden it.
I'm not.
If you think.
So let's see how much more health he has, realistically, because... Yeah, so... Oh, no, he does not have triple the health. Ain't no way. That was about how it felt before. Couple hits and a stab, and he's done. Okay. So at least they haven't done that with everyone. I guess they just buffed the shit out of Zizka, but... Unless I just got lucky. I don't know. I guess I'd have to do this fight 10 times to see, but that definitely felt kind of easy. Especially given the fact we're in hardcore mode. Fuck you, Talk! Piece of shit! What a music selection. Oh, and the music goes. Nobody cares and Toth dies like a bitch. Little bitch. And here we go. Finally! Took a game and a half to get this damn sword back. Such a good soundtrack. Couldn't agree more. Oh, we're getting hungry. What do I have to eat? An apple. That's there we go. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
There we go. And am I gonna have to redo my whole outfit? No, they were careful and they actually gave me the choice to not have to redo my whole friggin' outfit. All right, Loot Goblin time. I'm probably not gonna take everything because I don't want to be super overburdened, but I am going to unlock everything because this is probably going to be the best chance, especially with no one here, to buff the shit out of our stealth skill. Just because you can basically like endlessly rob a bunch of shit here, so I'm even going to get underburdened now. I guess that's the word. With some of the lower worth gear, I'll try to keep as much of the higher-ish gear as I can. See, like, Long Gambison, only worth 81 groschen for 12.5 pounds. Not worth it. Those are kind of worth it. These are not. No. Not really. And we're still overburdened. Goddamn bad back. Coming back to haunt me again. Get rid of those, too. One more pound. There's got to be something we can put away. No, those are all too good. I guess we could read the book and then put it back.
Shit. It's not here.
There we go. Expert. That's a quest reward for the first game. There we go. A lot of lockpicking here. Ooh. More stuff. Smoked cheese we'll take. We can eat that right away. I guess I don't really need the schnapps or the moonshine or drinking water, to be honest. Drinking waters are not quite as useful as they were in the first. Oh, and we have this fucking useless-ass Voluge on us. That's not doing us any good. This old hunting crossbow, don't need that shit either. I'm actually carrying around a bunch of unnecessary weight. And dagger I don't need anymore. This torch I don't need. Military sword. I guess I'll... Nah, fuck it. Alright, and we have Radzig Kobyla's sword, but instead I'm actually going to do the combat, or the common longsword, Henry tier. And once we can rebuild Henry's sword, that is basically a one-tap for everything. The poison meat is for any wolves or animals that we encounter, since I'm going, or kind of going for lengthenness. So you're not allowed to kill any animals. So anytime we kind of encounter any wolves or anything, I just drop a piece of poison meat, they go for it. God damn it. You know, we've got so much lockpicking incoming, I might as well chug down one of these quick finger potions. I tend to hold on to those too much anyways. So it's just going to make this go so much faster. Strong quick finger. There we go. I think you get the same amount of XP no matter what. It's just, this animation just, yeah, look how much smoother that is. Embroidered chaperon, letter to an unknown servant. That's worth quite a bit. Golden cup, yes. Yeah, we'll take the high value stuff, but everything else is just kind of pointless. Yes, Thievery 16, I love it. Taking everything out this bitch. We're clearing this thing out. Any tips on how to get scholarship up? Find a pair of glasses, craft yourself some Henry tiered fox potions, and then just read all the books with the glasses on so it goes faster. And a Henry Fox potion active, so you get 50% more skill per book. And then, I mean, books are pretty plentiful in the game. That's going to be your fastest way, is with the added buff. Read all the books that you possibly can. Yes, you technically can, even if they say they're too hard, but you break the lockpick so fast, I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Especially if you have, like, limited amount of lockpicks. Yeah, lore books, every single book. Any book that has this little star beside it, even if it's lore, even if it's not. So, like, all these, right? Watch. So I put this outfit on so my scholarship is high. I do have a Henry Fox potion active, and... just open those up, read them, see how the little star goes away, read this one. Star goes away, read this one. How much faster do you read? So it's not so much how much faster per se. What it does is it buffs your scholarship level. So I think it buffs it by 5. So you see here how scholarship is 13 but plus 5. So technically my scholarship is 18 right now. If I switch outfits, notice how this one I don't have the glasses on, or this one I don't have the glasses on. There's no buff. But you put those on, it's plus 5. So, does it help that much? No, but if you're trying to be as efficient as possible, I recommend reading with glasses on, because sometimes if a book is kind of, you know, it'll take you roughly 2 hours to read, or maybe 3 hours. You put the glasses on, it might only take you 2 hours, so you're just able to kind of power through. Pretty sure we already robbed this guy of everything, but we're just gonna read them again. So see, I've already read all 3 of these. If I hadn't, I would take them and read them. But since there's no star on them, we're not gonna get any scholarship out of it, so I'm not even gonna bother. Pretty sure I've stolen those from him before. Roshan, strange bottle potion. Oh, I love drinking mystery potions. I'll get my armor back on just in case. Osina's best sword. Hang on, what? Osina's best sword is still kind of shit. But, hey, I guess that's pretty good for Osina. That's kind of cool. Has anyone found that? That's got to be part of the DLC then. Oh, you know what it was? Yes, Osina did say that he told him that he specifically asked Osina for a sword so he can go and fight that bandit. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. That is pretty cool lore. So I guess you get that sword if he doesn't go fight him. On heraldry... Ooh, that's gonna be... Okay, that's the other thing. This on heraldry book, because it doesn't have any specific skill, I think, it's just gonna boost the shit out of your knowledge. Yeah, in fact, if you actually look in there, it's... So, let me see if I can scroll in here. So, watch. Hopefully I don't fuck up the rest of the stream just by doing this, but take a look here. So if you actually look at the books, notice how by Skull Crushers it has the axe icon. So that tells you it's going to up your heavy weapons. Notice how on heraldry right there, it just has a book. So that is specifically for scholarship. Now, unfortunately, right now I don't think I can read it simply because it's going to take time, and I think we can't skip time in this portion. So I'll definitely read it later. But any books you find like that with just a little thing on it, that is going to boost the shit out of your scholarship. Glad I found that. Yeah, we'll read all that once we're in Kuttenberg, and we can... Oh, another one. On Wenceslas, so that one we can read right away, since that one's just a lore book. Should have put on my glasses, but I don't think it matters. Spectacles... Don't need any of those.
Here. Nothing here.
Oh my god, pay indulgences, 7,300 groschen? Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. I don't give a shit what people think about me. Oh, and these. Anytime you see these standing books, I think these are one-offs.
I reckon these aren't the orders.
So I don't know if you can necessarily find these in the open world, but all of those also boost your stats as well. Most times, like scholars and stuff, they'll have these open. Read all these that you can. Can I read that one? I think I can. No, I guess I can't. Okay. Rob the scribe for the older. we already robbed everything off him once. I guess we'll do it again. We pretty much took everything worthwhile there. Everything else I feel like is just kind of a burden. Because we still got to sneak through the whole scene, and I want to say this is probably going to be my first time in hardcore mode where we're going to have to do that sneaking thing, which is going to make it tremendously harder without the rabbit to know if you've been discovered or not. So that'll be kind of interesting. We'll see if we can first time that bit. And I guess if not, we'll just kill everyone. A little bit easier to do when you're not just doing it for a speed run. Speedruns, you're just so under-leveled for those big encounters. You can't really win them, and it just wastes a lot of time. Soap! I'll take the soap. Okay, that's everything there. Here's Osina's little shitter that he sends us to at some point. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. There's a very fancy chest with a very hard lock on it. I expect this to be S-tier things in here. Watch this be like fucking like a beer. Like just a piece of alcohol that they have just hidden away. Oh no, it's actually halfway decent. 48 groschen, not bad. I think it's downstairs. That there's a very hard lock, and when you go in it, there's literally just like a schnapp in there. It's like, was this really worth guarding with your life? Like the hardest known lock known to mankind, and you just put a fucking spirit in there. Yeah, I was so obsessed on getting that thing, and finally lockpicked it open. Oh no, that's what it was. I had to go upstairs. I had to craft a quick finger potion, so it took some time. All that for like a fucking schnapp. I was so angry. Oh, what did I just see the prompt for? There's something over here. I just saw a prompt come up to, like, pick up. I didn't think there was anything here. The hell? Am I seeing things? I guess so. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, this. The dreaded fucking lock for this, right? So watch this shit. Right? Just imagine. Imagine you're in my shoes. Right, I had gone all the way over here, and I was like, oh, very hard level chest. Gotta be something good in here. I didn't have the skill for it, so I had to go all the way back upstairs. All the way to the top of that tower. I crafted a quick finger potion. I drank said quick finger potion. I come back down here full of jubilation on what kind of fucking loot I'm gonna get out of this very hard level chest. Right, this is the moment of truth right here. Fucking schnapp. One schnapp, and now I guess they've added some miscellaneous shit. But look, right? 10 groschen. Fucking, let's call it 20, 30, 120, like 150 groschen in this whole goddamn chest with a very hard level lock. I was so pissed. I was like, you bastards. Who would do this? This is fucking so pointless. But I guess it's a good little gag to play on the player. They fucking got me, I'll give you that. They're laughing their asses off. Pepper. Since when does pepper come in a fucking bag? I guess in these times. What are they gonna put it in, a plastic box? Straight sword. Schnapp, go fuck yourself. Ooh. Some sausage. Can't have it. Weak fox. Take it. Weak quick finger. Take it. Apple. Pear. Fuck it. We're kleptos. We'll take all that shit. Yes. Oh, this has got to be the entire inventory of this bathhouse. There's going to be some good stuff in here. I stand corrected. It's all shit. Fastening materials. Fuck it. We'll take that. They like very hard level chest, and that's what you fucking give me? That's ass. Straight ass cheeks. Osina has better shit. Look at this. Osina has better shit and stuff he doesn't even lock. Then again, it is pretty well documented that he's a dog shit locksmith, so I guess it makes sense. All of his locks either break or never open again, so I guess it's probably a good thing he didn't lock it, would never get it open again. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is Osina's quarters, so let's see if there's anything better in here. Maybe in here, or if he has a different chest. Ooh, I'm interested. Thievery 18. So yeah, this is Osina's bed. Is there anything around here? Oh, Rob? Haha. 17 groschen, I'll take it. Okay, I think that's about it. Let's head upstairs, back across. White Light, what is happening? How you doing today? Ah, yes. Our many victims. We'll just take the groschen they have on them. And that. I am overburdened, though. Is there anything I can really get rid of? Let's see. Oh, man, we have quite a bit of stuff to shed. I'll give them books. Anything in here that I don't absolutely need? That's heavy. I guess I don't need that sketch, even though it's quite light. Smoked cheese I can eat. Yeah, I know. I'm glad you were able to catch this one. I know I've been trying to stay as consistent as I can as far as times, and usually on the weekends, but, you know, it's difficult. Life happens. Sometimes I'm a little early, sometimes I'm a little late sometimes, so I'm glad you were able to join me. I appreciate that. And good to know that you're doing well. Always good to hear when someone hasn't been around the channel on a live stream in a while and everything's going swelling, so happy to hear that, buddy. Just, what, 2 more pounds? What do I really want to get rid of for that 2 pounds? God, everything's so good! I guess I don't absolutely need all these, but I kind of want to keep them. God, see, this is the part that gets me in trouble. I'm a fucking loot goblin. Like, I'm sitting here, like, fighting for my life, trying not to get rid of, like, dried pears and shit. Why am I like this? Fuck it. Italian bassinet, you're gone. There we go. No, I want it back. No, I'm just kidding. It's a sickness, okay? It affects millions of Americans and people all around the world. Loot goblinism. Why is this not talked about more? Or you or a loved one affected by the RPG trap of collecting every fucking thing you see. Call me, Lawyer Griff, and I will get you out of this situation. Day or night, I'm always available. Hey, what's up, Godwin? Hang on. We're gonna start at the top, and we're gonna loot our way all the way down. We'll get to you. Hey, buddy. At least they're still dead. They haven't turned into zombies yet, so we're doing something right. All right. Let's see what that chaplain had in this very hard chest. My bet, it's something that's complete shit. Watch. I don't remember what's in here, but I don't remember being blown away by it. King's Dice, Warlord's Badge. Not terrible. But still, yeah, I was kind of right. It's not like it's, holy shit, you gotta go get this. Because the King Dice is shit. Really, it's the gold badge that you're after. Nah, that's a terrible starting position. Oh, come on, no, don't lose it now. There it is. Fox Painkiller, love it. Is there another chest right here? Oh, no, just arrows. Yeesh. More arrows. Yeah. Getting my arsenal up. These are worth picking up. 58, 74. Not really. Not for the weight. You know, if they weighed a bit less, I might consider it, but they're really just Not worth it. Exotic wood. Oh, blacksmithing material and a bag of nails. Ew. Actually, no, wait. Bag of nails isn't even used in materials, is it? That's just an other. Yeah, I do like the description of it. Half a pound of metal nails. Teresa would be very happy. S tier reference to the first game. Or Easter egg, I guess you would call it. Let's head on down. Oh, I stink. Lovely. Let's go into his quarters, and you said the Occam Razor should be somewhere in here. Pretty sure it's going to be next door, because technically this isn't his chambers just yet. This is just his, like, war room. Otto von Berghaus, that is. So nothing there that we can have. Well, actually, his chamber is next door, so we'll get to that here in a second. I'm looking for anything else that we might see. Here we go. Decorated headpiece, that's new. I don't remember ever seeing that before. I guess that might have been with 1.2 when they added a shitload of clothes in. I guess I hadn't found one up to this point. Oh god. Loot Goblinism is back. I have to have those. Oh, and I need to take the bandages. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I see them, I need them. What if there's a point in the story when my 32 bandages that I currently have aren't enough? I need more. How many bandages do I actually have on me? Did I really need to take them? Like, watch, you're gonna see the extent of my sickness. This loot goblinism that I talk of. Look at this shit. 29, 34, 37 bandages. I'm pretty sure even if I heal myself in between, I would not even have the chance to use all of these. Like, there's physically not enough blood in Henry's entire body to justify 30-something bandages, but I fucking got them in case I need them. Thank God I came prepared. It's fucking ridiculous. And notice how I didn't drop them either. Like, I've still got them. Because in my mind, if I drop them and then I die, I'd be like, see? I knew I should have kept the fucking bandages. Loot Goblin accent? Yeah, it's something. It's something. Where's the armory? I'm pretty sure... Isn't it one more flight of stairs up? There's some decent stuff in there, and some lockpicks, honestly. It's through... Not through here. God, this castle is fucking confusing. Where is it? It's either one flight up or one flight down. I can't remember where the hell. Oh, you know what? It's right here. Yeesh. There we go. Couple more chests, and there might be even a couple inside the armory itself. Oh, look at this. Falchion, Norman Saddle. Oh, yeah, we're digging all that stuff. Right back to overburdened. Perfect. Just what I asked for. Yep. Okay, I can say no to the food, at least. At least my sickness hasn't progressed to the point where I'm getting pointless food that all it's realistically going to do now is just weigh me down and spoil. But, yeah, I'm not going to be able to help myself on this. Sketch for the broad longsword. Yep, we'll take it. Tailor's kit. Yep. Even though I have 5 of them, I need another one. What if I don't have one? Take the common longsword, even though we have 2 of those. Oh, look at all that meat. That tasty meat that we can't have. Damn it! Von Berghoff Knight Shield. Huh. Oh, yes. I can say no to you. I can't say no to a blacksmith kit. Can't say no to any of this stuff either. Fuck it. We're overburdened. I've just suddenly decided I don't mind being overburdened. It's that fast to change my mind. I have no morals. Is that stuff even any good that I picked up? Like, see, 33 pounds, 500. Oh, God. Fuck it. We have it. Nope. Not gonna give it any second doubt. Come on. Push through. Push through with your fat run, Henry. Yeah, that's it. We're building strength. This is actually a strategy. This isn't a sickness at all. I don't like where our strength is at the moment, so I think I'll run around a little bit to build it. At least that's what I like to tell myself. Could be complete bullshit, but we'll go with that. Ah, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? Let's just keep picking shit up.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Oh, nope. That one's gonna break. I'm calling it right now. That one's definitely breaking. That was a dog shit attempt. Oh, I called it. Oh, we were right there at the finish line, too. Any way to justify it? Yeah, hey, look, okay? This is elite level strategy right here. You thought I was loot goblining. I'm actually strength farming. Get with the program. Didn't you hear? Judging me for... Oh, bassinet with British Shea, 1100. Ish. Oh, how you gonna tempt me with this 1100? This 20-pound, 1100 fucking groschen helmet. Why not, right? Let's fucking slow ourselves down to a crawl. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. Solid gold ring, 0. Ooh. I like it. Where's this Occam razor? I think it's right here, isn't it? It's somewhere. I know I've picked it up before. Where the fuck does that old man keep it? I don't see it. Worth it. I think so too. Ooh, they all die? Yeesh.
Hurry up, Henry.
Hurry up. We just got here. The table in his chambers near the fireplace. Okay. Let's see. There's scholarship level. I'm also going to learn this one, and I'm pretty sure you can actually read Sigismund's orders. No, you can't. Okay. Maybe he took it with him? Bastard. How are we supposed to rob him if he took it with him? No consideration.
Hurry up, Henry.
Shut up, Godwin. I'll fucking come when I'm good and ready. Giggity. Pear, Boletus, Shrinking die. Oh, well, here. I mean, I don't know if we have enough bandages to survive this next part. Let's pick up 2 more, huh? Up to 31. Or 41. Oh, Jesus. That sounds even worse. 41 bandages. Hey, what are all the bandages for? I don't know. Just in case I get a really bad bleed. Yeah, 1 more. Let's keep a bandage count. 42. Oh, what can we rob out of here? Oh, I've already robbed that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I've had enough. Let's get out of this fucking tower.
I think you two did. We.
Used for the red feathers, loading up on them. I think they'd be useful for red. I have yet to... I know black feathers, they're useful. Is it black feathers or raven's feathers? Technically, they're... I'm pretty sure it's raven feathers that you need. But no, I have yet to find... But it's the same with the first game. The first game had red feathers too, and those weren't useful for anything. So I think it's kind of the same thing. Ooh. Get more pepper, saffron, nutmeg, yes, sugar, spice, and everything nice. These were the ingredients used to create the perfect loot goblin that can't sprint or do anything right or stick to the morals that he set himself by not being overburdened for one of the hardest sneaking sections in the entire game. This can also be you if you mix these ingredients into a cauldron near you. Let's loot more shit right here that we probably don't need. Oh, good. The game is saving me from myself by just not letting me have anything. I think that's what Warhorse needs to do to stop my compulsion from picking everything up. Just wipe everything from chests completely out, so even if I do lockpick them, there's nothing to actually physically pick up, since I have no self-control. Just do my job for me. Don't let me have anything, okay? Spit on me. Call me a good little girl. No, wait, hang on. No, that's going too far. Unless you want to. Oh, God. Alright, stealth outfit on. Let's get the torch back out. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass this next bit is, because I decided to overburden the shit out of myself.
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
That's what Clara does.
Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Will it create the Griff's mod, all empty chests? Oh man, that would be such a rough way to play. At that point, I feel like you need to have like one or two chests that have something, so you have to. That's the way to stop the compulsion. You're like, you're like looking for it, right? You fucking
and not just
need to get some loot, and you can't empty out all of them. There has to be like 3 chests in the entire game that has something, and it's random every time. So you're just fucking going through all of them, like, give me the fucking loot.
Or did you take needless risks?
And finally you find one. It's like fucking, such an elation. Look, I'm telling you, I can make this game so much worse for everyone.
It's like he was waiting for me.
Low key, does ChatGPT cook?
It just got out of hand.
I know, right? ChatGPT is pretty awesome.
On what?
If you,
It's pretty crazy.
You go.
What's in that?
All right, off we go. Now, have they fixed this part where all of a sudden, all the noise of the outside just comes through as soon as you pass a certain part of this cave? Because that always used to scare the shit out of me. I think that they did patch it, but it's my first chance to actually see what that looks like. Nothing there. It's like you're going through this cave, there's nothing, and then as soon as you pass, like here, there's nothing, and as soon as you pass through here, it's like all pouring down. I wonder if that's been fixed. It said in the patch notes that it was, but I'm skeptical until I see anything with my own 2 eyes. You find a single schnapp. That's the mod. That's it right there. Every single chest in the game is owned by Osina, because I'm pretty sure that's Osina's chest, where he put like a stupid hard lock on it with useless shit. And it's right next to the room Osina sleeps in, so I'm pretty sure it's the blacksmith's. It's the Griff Osina mod. All chests are very hard level locks with useless shit. Oh, nope, still happens, see? I told you, I was skeptical. So notice, nothing, right? As soon as you cross, like, right here in the cave, everything. Listen. Oh! It's like, what the fuck? Is the rest of the cave just soundproofed? Alright, I'm not looking forward to this part. I'm not gonna lie. Without that rabbit, this part is going to be extremely difficult, I think. We'll see if I'm right.
Well, good. So...
And I think that they did actually up the enemy AI in this part, so this might be even extra difficult. We'll see. Overburden just adds to the problem, honestly. But I think if I go up here, it should give me a pretty good path. At least to the first checkpoint. Should be a game save there as well. And you don't even really need to sneak during this part because you're just so far above everyone. But there are some patrols up here, so I might actually go into sneak mode here very shortly. But for now, I just want to move so no one sneaks up behind us, because that's the other thing. As you're looking forward for any enemies that might be upcoming, these guys are actually moving pretty quick behind you. So it's not uncommon for them to spot you. See, there's someone coming right there. Okay. He's going the right way. Someone all the way down there, not a problem. I've never been not overburdened for this part. I was in the speed run. That's probably about the only part that I haven't been overburdened for. Just the speed run, so I'm in that same boat with you. It's just, this is my first time doing it in hardcore mode, so I'd like the option to sprint away in case I get seen, because I'm not going to know if I'm seen unless I hear or see the enemies, right? I don't have the rabbit to tell me if I'm in combat or if someone's searching for me, so that's kind of what my concern was, but so far, seems to be a bit of a non-issue. So far. We're still pretty early on in this. Oh, I'm stuck. There it is. Okay, so is it down here? Nope. Where is this fucker? I think it's over here. Nope, definitely not that. Did I already pass him? Hang on a sec, did I just see a jump down animation when I went into sneak right there? Has that always been in the game? Discovered well. Well, where the hell is that well? Because I'm pretty sure it's far away from my objective. Well, yeah, okay. Well, so we're already here. We were supposed to go here. So, fuck that guy. We're just gonna go all the way to the bottom. See how quickly my morals leave my body? I was so excited to save that guy and get a save point, but now, fuck him. You don't technically need to, so you can skip straight over him. You don't have to follow the objective, because the cutscene will play no matter what as soon as you get to the end. The problem is you don't get that a marker until after you save the guy, but if you know where to go, which I kind of sort of not really do, you can actually go straight to him without having completed that first check mark, because I've done it before. I think as part of my speedrun testing, I tried it. Because it is a little bit dangerous to try and go there. There's a lot of enemies and you have to stealth kill one of them, and if they break out, it can be an issue. But I'm pretty sure if you just beeline it straight for the end. Oh shit, this guy's coming right for me. Look at the blood. What?
Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Oh shit, this is for a different quest. No, don't fucking guide me to her. That's for the quest for the nomads. I thought it was related to this quest. I was mistaken. Oh yeah, you could definitely pass right by that guy. As long as you get to the end, whether you save him or not. Oh shit, I just fell down and there's dogs down there, so I definitely don't want to go all the way to the bottom. Too over encumbered to sprint. Yeah, no shit. And the problem is, if I am discovered, I can't run away. I'm kind of committed to my stealth gear right now, so I'm probably not going to win a big fight. This is bad vibes all around. Maybe actually where that blood trail is, I could sneak up through the rocks there, so that might not be a bad path to take. I don't think there's any enemies in here. I just hope they didn't spawn in the wolves as part of that quest, because... Oh, no, it wouldn't be at that point, because you have to go back to her, so... Yeah, this is actually not a bad spot, and if you go up here, this is... I wonder if she's here. Holy shit! Bohoosh! What are you doing here, buddy? Don't you know that we're, like, wanted criminals? That's so cool. We got to see Bohoosh while up here. Awesome. Oh, shit. I know, right? This is a fuckload of people looking for you, especially for von Bergau having taken his army into Kuttenberg. Okay, so this is actually a good sign. I see a bandit camp up here. That's one of the markers that generally I use whenever I skip over that guy, to know that I'm going in the right direction. So we'll have to go around this bandit camp. There should be a second one actually not far away from it. But as soon as we pass this, we're kind of home clear. Yep, and there should be no more bandits leading forward. So as long as we follow this path and it's like up here on the right a little bit, the cutscene should activate. Notice again, our marker is still telling us we have to go and meet Mika at the abandoned camp. You do not have to. Skip right by him. Say fuck him. He can figure it out on his own. We're out of here. So actually, that was quite easy. We didn't really meet anyone, encounter anyone that made that difficult. So, overall, not a bad go of it. Think it's up here? Is it? Come on, cutscene. Unless they patched it out. I know this was definitely a valid strategy. If it's been patched out, I'm going to look like a real fool right now, because then I'm going to have to sneak my ass all the way back. Yes! Okay, nope, it's still valid. See? Just please don't fucking crash. You know what? I'm going to skip this part because it crashes so much for me. Especially if you do that skip, so just be wary of that. The 2 or 3 times that this game has crashed in that scene was when I skipped over Mika. Don't know what it is about it. The game just does not like it. Does not like when I do that, but I still do it anyway because I'm a fucking rebel. There we go, Gutenberg. The sword and the quill.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those
God, and I'm
woodcutters
like
by the forest
deathly-
weren't making it up. They look pretty
Deathly
frightened.
hungry. You
Maybe
guys see
they were
that?
just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out.
So I have not completed.
He's no
No, I have
saint,
not yet completed
not by
Brushes
any
of
means.
Death. I was trying to push for
But he is
Gutenberg
an
so we
ally of
could
the king,
complete it,
and my friend.
but I have yet to complete it. Funny thing is, I was even given early access to it, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to actually play it because I had a bunch of overtime
A great warrior.
that I already had
At this
scheduled.
moment, a guest of the
So,
Lord of Sukdal.
yeah, time was just not on my side because I only got about a week early
I'll watch
access,
him.
and
Don't you worry.
I downloaded it. I put it. I installed it in the game. I was going to start a new game just to get to it.
And there's always trouble.
And I think I got right up to the point, and I got so busy I wasn't able to play any of it. So I was like, "Fuck it." I guess my first time will be on the live stream. I usually, I mean,
Great.
so full disclosure, the reason I usually like to play content before I just show it on live stream is just to basically screen it, because you know, if it was my first time ever playing this game and we did that scene with Clara and she fucking tits out and everything in a cutscene, that could be bad, especially if you're live streaming at the time, right? Especially on YouTube. I don't think Twitch gives a shit, but that's usually why I like to pre-screen content. Also, I've been very verbal about this. YouTube is very harsh about the C word. I can't even say it, but it rhymes with blunt and starts with a C.
He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
And so yeah, basically the one video that I had, I think it was my one health bar. I left in one voice line where Henry speaks to Spishak and calls him a C-bomb.
What?
And the entire video got demonetized for that 2-second clip. 30-minute video. Lot more jokes. 2-second clip, fucking gone.
Well, I don't know how many men
So,
Hinnock has.
yeah, I try to be proactive in pre-screening stuff to know when I need to cut on a live stream or what I need to do to make sure that the content is good. But this one, unfortunately, I wasn't able to. So, if you have completed Brushes of Death, there's any sort of nudity in it, as we're coming up to the point, you guys are welcome to tell me about it. I said no spoilers. If there's something that you think might not be allowed for YouTube and you've played it, you're allowed to tell me before we get to that point. But other than that, no spoilers.
You must.
All right.
You have a very
Game
fine
is
sword.
saved. This is, I think, a good pausing point for today. Now that we're in Gutenberg, I am curious if we can immediately continue with the Brushes of Death, which looks like we can. Shield Painter. Perfect. That is going to be our goal for the next stream. However, this one is not yet done, because I had mentioned earlier, someone had mentioned to me earlier, and I think this might be a fun game for all of us to play, so I'm going to try to set up I guess a poll or whatever you would call it, for all of us to vote on stuff. So give me 1 second while I pull it up. Let me open up my Discord here. He said he sent it in the Discord server. So let's see where it's at. Reddit for the Kingdom. Ah, here it is. The GeoGuessr. So, early development, this site. Oh, here. I guess it would probably help if you guys could see what the hell I was doing. So first things first, we're going to here. I'll post the link to my Discord here in the chat. So if you guys want to follow along, it's going to be under the KCD2. Someone sent it. So if you guys want to take this Reddit quiz yourselves, I'll post a link to my Discord so you can click on it yourself. But I'm also going to be doing like a poll. So we'll go through these one at a time and you guys can vote on which one you think it is. I'm going to put in my guess and then we're all going to see how many of us are correct. However, I am illiterate with this kinds of stuff. So there we go. Edit invite link. Never. Generate a new link. Copy. There you go. So that is the link to my Discord. If you guys want to join, you are more than welcome to. If you're already a member, it's under my KCD2 thing. Let me head back to the game here. We'll go ahead and...
My lord.
Save and quit. I'm going to swap over to this display capture, the geo. So here we are. And then, can I do polls from here? Yes, here it is. Okay, start a poll. Here we go. So you guys will be able to vote on this. KCD. Actually, hang on. Would it not be? I'm pretty sure I can probably guess everything in KCD1. I don't know how long these are, but I'm pretty sure my KCD1 is pretty on point. I'm going to see. Medieval Bohemia. Let's see how good I am. Hundreds of unique handpicked hundreds. Hang on. Okay, no. Let's not do that. Let's go easy. And we've got 2 minutes. Just that way, it's a nice little speed round. And unfortunately, with the poll, I guess, it's going to be a big difficult. So we won't vote on this one. We're just going to power through just because it's only a 2-minute timer. On the unlimited one, once we get into KCD2, that one I'll do. But I just want to kind of wet my beak a little bit and see what this is all about. So this, what the hell? That was weird. But as soon as you, dude, how fast is it going? Holy shit! Hang on. Is it bugged? Here, I'm not touching anything. It literally, as soon as you click on it, it goes. What? Okay. Am I gonna have a chance to guess any of these, or is it just? Okay. Overview. Okay, got it. Can I guess any of them, or are you just let's go regular and I guess unlimited? Is that why it's going so fast? Okay, yeah, I think, I had a 2-second timer on. Okay, and then, so here, it's select the location. So this is going to be, I believe, the Upper Perkstein Castle. So I'm going to say it is... Lower Perkstein? It was the Rat House. Okay. Rat House. This is that's Uzhitz? No, where is that? No, that's definitely Uzhitz. That is Uzhitz, my friend. So, particularly in Uzhitz, I'm going to say right about there in Uzhitz. Oh, not even close. Where the hell was it? Oh, let that go. Fuck, I suck at this. What is this? Oh, that's right outside of Neuhof. That one's kind of easy. But that is just outside of Neuhof, particularly. We look at Neuhof right here. So that's looking down on the field. I'm going to say it's right about here. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Dude, I have not played this in so long. This is actually quite difficult. That down there looks like... not gonna lie to you, I think that looks like Neuhof to me as well, which means the only logical place I can think of where that is right about here. Oh, it wasn't far. That definitely was Neuhof. I just got the wrong farmhouse. So it was, I thought we were looking south on it. We were actually looking north on it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I know exactly where that is. That is to the hunting camp of Hans Capon, which is going to be about here. No. Here. Oh, whoa. Wrong hunting camp. Way off. Okay. So we did shit. I only really got one. This is difficult. Holy shit. Okay. Do y'all want to join in on this? Here we go. How are we going to do this? So now that it's with this geo tracker. Yeah, I thought it would be like multiple choice. This is kind of okay. So we'll go hard. This one's gonna be this one's gonna be real hard. How can we do this interactively? Because it's I didn't realize it was pick a location on the map. I thought it would have like multiple choice, like you're in Neuhof, Ujitz, Ratai, whatever, and I would just put those options in and do a poll. Maybe we'll do. Hang on. We'll do the major cities. We'll do all the cities of the first game, and we'll see if you guys can at least guess what city it's near. I want you guys to kind of join along, but now with this, I don't know how you can, unfortunately. But we'll still do, let's see, Ratai. Oh, wait, hang on. That's also a poll, so I can't have a poll. I need a question. Start a Q&A, ask something. No, that's not it either. God, why am I so stupid? Start a poll. Answer viewer questions live. Say something. Hi. Start a Q&A. What the hell is this? Can you guys just ask questions now? I don't know how this works in OBS. End Q&A. Okay. This is a goddamn disaster. Okay, well, just put in the chat what you think it is. I'm gonna go nice and slow. I'll wait for you guys to answer, but yeah, this isn't what I thought it was. So this is KCD1. Keep that in mind. This is KCD1. Oh, I know where that is. Tell me, so in the chat, this is the way we'll do it. Since I can't do a question or whatever, tell me in the chat what city you think this is by. And I'm going to tell you if you're right or wrong. I'm going to wait for a second because I know exactly where this is. To the fucking letter. You guys are going to see. So what city is this by? What major city is it by? Or I guess what city? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for at least a few answers because I know this one. I have the answer to the test. Is it the farm you get the runaway piece from? Yeah, so you guys got it. Yeah, it's Skalitz. So if we go here, right, there's Skalitz right there. It's this farm right here, and we're somewhere in this field. It looks like we're slightly like north of this field, and I know that it's actually this one because there's actually a treasure map location here. So ironically, I've actually seen this farm many times. I think we're right about there. Nah. Fucking stone throw. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you can actually... Oh, shit, you can do a full 360? Oh, that helps. This... Okay. you guys let me know if you think you know where this is. I think I do. I'm actually not quite sure. Oh, this one's going to be tough. Okay, any distinguishing marks on the wall? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, actually, I don't know where this is. I thought I did, but I actually don't. See, even, that's what I thought too, which I'm still going to go with. Here's the problem. Riki's cave has a deer in it that he's skinning when you meet Riki. I'm still going to go with it. But I don't think it's Riki's cave. It's missing that. And yeah, it doesn't have two chests. Anything we can tell by the entrance? I think the entrance is probably going to be over there, so I can't even see outside. I am stumped on this one. It's cave where the guy got a wolf bite, or Riki's cave if it's not KCD2. You guys think it's Riki's cave? All right, well, that's kind of where I thought it was at first as well, but I can tell you right now it's not. I'm still going to go with it. But I don't think it is. So Riki's cave is around, right? The woodcutters are there. Riki's cave is going to be right about there. Yep, I called it. So which one? Oh, I know where that one is too. Shit. That's one of the hidden locations. Yeah, no, we didn't do too well on that one. Okay, just a random ass location in the woods, but we've got this little hut there. That's going to be the most distinguishable feature here. Those are about the only two caves I know. Yeah, it's the only two caves that you go to consistently, I guess. No, it was the one, I guess there's a cave up by Pribyslavitz. I want to say, I think I know where that's at. But again, it's been so long since I played KCD1. I'm going to take a stab at it. I think it's not far from Uzhitz. And I want to say it's like here. Fuck it. YOLO. Oh, couldn't be further off. Damn. There's a lot of shit from Pribyslavitz up here. That one's all the way over there, and we only got 146 points for that one. Fuck me. Oh, come on, guys. You all know this. You all know this spot. Oh, I'm going to be on the money for this one. We're definitely going to be hitting this one bad. Or good. Come on. This one's iconic. I'll do a full 360 panoramic for you guys. This one's technically not near a city, but it is a major storyline location. Pass through here quite a bit. Let's see what you guys got. Because I'm getting max points for sure. And Mezzi? Kind of. You're on the right track. Like I said, it's not a city, but it is a major location within the game and the story. You do come here or you come around this area for the story. So Merhoyed, or between Ledechko and Merhoyed? Any other guesses? Where Hans was tied up? No. I don't think that one. I don't... Oh, you're talking about the last one. That yeah, no, it doesn't have that little shack there. So here, I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all. So see the mill right there? That's where you look for Big Timmy. We are precisely, because there's a sculpture right there. That's the four-way intersection right there, and just over that crest is the mill. So we are exactly right there. Full 5,000. What's up? Oh, I know this spot too. I know it, so I'm going to give you a hint. That is, well, if you guys are just guessing major cities, I'm going to give you a hint that that is the biggest city in all of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So, this is actually, the reason I know this one, I believe this is a spot, once you start dating Teresa, you actually go on your dates here. So this is a spot you can cross in back, and then if you follow this pathway up, it's that second major location that Captain Bernard gives you for the bandits. So I can show you exactly where that is. That is going to be, right, we're down the hill, and it's right around here. So it doesn't show the full crossing right there. However, if you actually look, you can barely make out Rattay right there. So you're kind of looking at it from here. It's going to be around, let's see exactly, I think right there actually. Is that the two major trees across the way? Yeah, so see these two major trees? That's them right there. So we are currently right there. Almost 5,000 points. All right, 15,190 on that one. What are some of the top scores for hard? Oh shit, hang on. We just got fucking not quite bronze. We got a minute 40, but they did it in a minute 41. So I'm kind of going a bit slow, solely for the reason I'm trying to keep you guys involved. So, but that's fine. That's a moral victory right there. Y'all see that, right? Huh? We just got 15,000 points. So we are currently in 4th place. But I'm also not logged in, so I don't think it'll actually let me. We'll do one more here, I think, in KCD 1, and then we'll move on to KCD 2 and see how similar that one is. So this spot, I have 0.5 clue where the fuck this is. Now, I see that there is a river here. I don't see any distinguishing features outside of that. So, fuck me, I guess. Fuck it, I'll just plop down a point somewhere by a river. By Privoslavets, or by Vranik. Some cut forest. Oh, I know where this is. That dead body gave it away. It's where you meet Matthew Fritz after the robbery, and it's actually one of the points that I used in my speed run of KCD1, because you can actually get the Privoslavets this way. So this is going to be right about here. Your boy's on fire. That is... this is the road into Uzhitz. So Uzhitz down there. This is the Uzhitz stud farm here, I believe. And the fence there, and that leads down to the hunting ground, which means on the map here, we are, I believe, on this road here. Now, the only part that doesn't make sense is the fact that the fence is to our left, which must mean we're about here? Is it here or here? It's one of these two places. I'm going to go with here because that was my gut instinct. Not even fucking close. Oh, it's Neuhoff. Fuck. I knew I was by one. I know this. I know this location. For those of you that watch that 20-hour run, this was the spot. This was the final bandit camp location that I got. And this is where I got that sniper achievement, because I got the headshot here, because you got the 3 tents down here, and then the rest of the bandit camp is somewhere around the corner, down the road, I think. Oh boy. As I'm looking around, I'm second guessing more and more. Fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound. I'm going to guess it is there. Couldn't be further away from the truth. It is one of the Bandicamp locations. It's just the wrong one. Son of Beach. Shit. Is this Privoslovets? After it's been built up? No. Maybe. Fuck it. Privoslovets. I want to get the KCD too. We'll say the Rat House after it's been built. Nope. Ratai. Got it. That one was bad. That one I didn't even come close. Back to the menu. Change game. Let's go KCD 2. Which one are you guys feeling? Gutenberg or Trotsky? Let's start with an easy one. Let's start with Trotsky. And let's see what the regular is. And I'll slow down a little bit. I was kind of rushing for that one. Let's see how good we are here. So start game. And I saw someone ask earlier, yes, this is in my Discord. So if you want to do this yourself, if you go to my Discord, link should be... I'm going to go ahead and pin it here. That way... No, not ban user. I'm trying to ban myself here. Give me 1 sec here. As soon as my literate ass can pin something here. Pin message. So if you guys are interested in checking it out, that's the Discord. Go to the KCD2 channel and you will see it. So, any guesses where this is? Actually, I know. I know exactly where this is. I'll give you all a second to take a guess, but I'm pretty sure I have it nailed down. We actually visited this place in the playthrough not that long ago. See what you guys got. Vidlac. Okay, anyone else have a guess? So if I had to guess, if we're here in Trotsky... Oh, actually, you guys are... Let me move my camera, because the entire selector that I'm trying to pick the region of, you guys can't see. My bad. I'm so used to having my camera at the bottom right. It's very few places where you need the bottom right of in KCD 2, or if I'm screen sharing, which I am right now. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be the Tanner's wife, actually. So we just recently paid a visit to her. I'm pretty sure that's her farming, and you see all the tanning pelts right there? If I had to guess, I'm actually going to say it looks like we're kind of in their farmstead. I'm going to say we're about here. That looks like a little farm. Confirm. Oh, dude, does it get more on the money? I just want you guys to see just how friggin' close that is. I mean, you can't even see my marker. I'm just saying, look, when you got it, you got it. Full 5K, full send. Let's go! Okay, this spot here. By the way, this is Trotsky region. So if you guys have any guesses that is not Trotsky, it probably won't be correct. I selected this one because it's easy, because Gutenberg is going to be fucking impossible. Since I just don't have the knowledge of Gutenberg that I do of Trotsky. Fuck. This one I can't say that I know off the top of my head. So there's that. Nebakov. See, I thought Nebakov 2... You know, I think you might be right. I think that is... Yes! No, it is Nebakov. Shakespeare. On the money. I know exactly where in Nebukov that is, because that's where we just got caught. So we went into the bottom for the Lords of Lipagear. That is the pathway up. Good call. There we go. We just turned this into a joint effort. So that is Nebukov Fortress. And particularly, that's the tower right there. We are at the bottom of Nebukov Fortress. So specifically, we're at this tower at the top of it. Bam. 2 for fucking 2. Good job, guys. We're powering through this shit. Okay. Oh, the maypole. Dead giveaway. There's one place with a maypole. Let's see if you guys know it. Let's see how smart you are. I don't want to insult your intelligence, but that maypole is a bit of a giveaway. I'll start slowly scrolling over to where it might be. But I think you guys pretty much have this one in the bag. As soon as you see that, it should be a dead giveaway. By Blacksmith Radovan. You are not wrong. Except the blacksmith is he right there? Technically, I think so. The blacksmith is actually down over the crest over there. So the maypole's here. I think that the tavern is about here. And the blacksmith is down there. So we're actually slightly, what would that be? North east of where the blacksmith is. So the maypole is here, right? So the tavern's about there. The blacksmith is there. I think we're looking over the field right about here. Right? So we can clearly see the maypole. The tavern's out a little bit. That's got to be that house there. And then this house here is that one. Look, I don't mean to brag, but I might just be built different with my fucking nerdiness. God, okay. So I know that archway. The reason I know that archway is because I've fallen down off that archway 1.5 million fucking times. I think I've fallen down a lot of archways. However, that there, I believe that is the road into, if I'm not mistaken, into Zhelyov. Now, the unfortunate thing is I don't remember this whole setup, but that might be a trick. Like, I think that might be a camp by the road that they built up, maybe? But that's got to be the way into Zhelyov, particularly the town of Zhelyov. So it's not going to be up at the inn. It's going to be here. So I'm pretty sure that's the way that we're looking at right there. That's got to be like the tents and stuff. So we're going to be about here on the road. Everyone agree? Wagon to Kuttenberg. No. Is it? Fuck, it is. You might just be right. So the wagon of Kuttenberg is somewhere down here. Where exactly is the wagon of Kuttenberg? The only thing is, I don't remember there ever being an archway around the cart to Kuttenberg. You know what? Fuck me, you're right. That is the wagon of Kuttenberg. There's the archway. Shakespeare, give yourself an extra pat on the back. God damn it. Why can't I be as good as you, Shakespeare? You earned that 5,000 points because I was about to be way off. Good catch. Good call. I don't know shit. Let's move on. Oh, you guys got me there. Okay, so we got a house that way. Oh, my headset's getting low. Not a big deal, but Power change the battery out of this thing. See if I can do it. I still haven't mastered the art of doing it while it's still in my head. But these things, the steel case, you should be able to just pull that out. Ooh. See, I told you I suck. Pop this in. And there it is. Battery changed. And bam. New one's charging. Beautiful. So, any thoughts? Thoughts, prayers? First off, let's try to see if we can find where Trotsky Castle is. I feel like that's always going to be like a kind of a dead giveaway in the Trotsky region, which unfortunately I don't see it anywhere over the horizon. Ah, there's Trotsky Castle. Okay. So Trotsky is up. There's a set of trees between us and Trotsky, and it looks like we're facing what would be considered the... Looks like the view that we have of it is kind of the large skinny tower there with this one on the right, which means we're definitely south of it. I would even argue maybe southwest. Now there's also, we're quite far away, so we should be looking somewhere maybe in this region, right? That might be a good guess. So there's a place there, and we're at a Y crossing. I'm going to go ahead and say it might be the village near Trotsky. I don't think it's quite near Trotsky because look how far away Trotsky Castle is. So I think it's about here. So we've got the house, right? And we're at this Y intersection that leads into another village. Don't you think it might be about here? There's another Y right there. That doesn't explain this house here. Maybe further south? Near Troskowitz? So you're saying about here? See, I'm going to go with right here. We'll see how far off I am. Oh, there was the Y intersection, so it was actually near the Seldet's farm. I was right that we were south of the castle, but we were that far off. 1,300 points. Let's see how we compare. So 21,399. Let's call it 21,400, just for easy math. 21,400. What are some of the scores? Oh, it didn't say. Shit. Let's see. Trotsky region 20. So it would have been 5th, right around 5th for that one. But 25 seconds. That is fucking impressive, Ryu. Holy shit. C for hard. Ryu also. Okay. I take that back. The chances that Ryu on hard in 39 seconds got 5 out of 5 exactly dead on 2,500. Unless you've done it 10,000 times and you know every single one of these, I'm going to go ahead and say that might be a bot. I'm sorry, but 25 seconds for regular. If you are real, I apologize. I don't buy it. I do not believe that shit for a second. Let's go with hard. Start. See what we got. Pretty sure I know where this is. There's Trotsky. I'll let y'all have a second. In fact, I got to run to the restroom again. I'll let y'all guess where you think that is, and I will be right back. All right, let's see what you guys came up with. So, we got Trotsky Castle. Same. We are south of it. In fact, I think this might even be part of that same farm we were just at, if I'm honest, because the angle looks the same. So I'm going to say we are right there at Selditz Farm. Particularly, where exactly in Selditz Farm is we've got that farmhouse there, that one there. So we're going to be to the east side of it. I'm going to say we're here. Anyone have any issues with that? I'm pretty sure. Oh, again! I'm fucking good at this. Except when I'm not, and I suck. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I spoke too soon. I have no idea where the fuck this is. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I think I might. But then again, I think I don't. I have no clue. But I think I do. So we're going to go here. There's a... I'm almost positive. The herb garden near Trotsky Castle. Yep, that's exactly what I thought too, Shakespeare. I think that's it. Yes! Oh! I love when I conquer my enemies with tactics and superior brain power. 2 for 2. Okay, this location definitely looks familiar. Couldn't tell you where the... Oh! There's a reason it looks familiar. Come on. Does that look familiar right there? Come on. I know you guys know it. Man, this is fun. I knew it would be kind of fun. I didn't realize I'd have this much fun doing it, but... It's so good when you see a location that's just kind of random and you're just like, I fucking know exactly where that is to the fucking millimeter. Come on. What location is it? Nebekov Mill. Technically, no. Because the Nebekov Mill is a different location. This is Miller Crazels, which is actually... So, let me show you. Let me show you where you went wrong, Mr. Buddy. Technically speaking, that's Nebekov Mill. Because Nebekov Fortress is right there. That's Nebekov Mill. We are actually after... Miller Crazel, which is all the way down here. Particularly where at in Miller Crazel is the fight rink, which I believe is that right there. Is there technically logs right there? No, there is not. So actually, where this is... No, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Because you cross this little thing and you're in the mill. So particularly, we are like right there. There, buddy. On it. That's 3 for 3. I know it, and all at the very same time, I don't. I'm going to say... Oh, I do know it. All right. Give me the town. I'm going to go ahead and preload it. Because I do, in fact, think I know where this is. You've got the hint there. Scrolled over to it. Give you another look-see around. Pretty sure this is Troskowitz, particularly the part of Troskowitz down Lower Semine. Oh, interesting. Actually, I didn't consider Lower Semine. So I think... All right, a bit of controversy here. So I think that this is the pathway that leads to the graveyard, and this is the southeastern side of Troskowitz. So you're saying it's Lower Semine. Let's see if I can see it from your perspective. Oh, hang on a second. You might be onto something here. So there is definitely a main road that runs there, and we're on a bit of a side street. However, there's not a river there, so it's not there, and I don't think it can be anywhere else on Lower Semine. And there's no other pathway, so I'm going to stick with my gut. We'll see if you're more right than me, even number. I'm going to stay with my gut, and I'm going to say this is... that's Troskowitz, so I'm going to say we are... here. That's where I think we are. Let's see if I was right. Oh, for the win, even number. On the money, Lower Semine. Holy crap. Good job. I did not get that shit at all. Kudos. Kudos, kudos. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to insult y'all's intelligence with asking, because clearly there's only one place where there's a bridge exactly like this that leads into a big town of Zhelyov Tavern. That one's pretty obvious. That's the only one that I was on, and I was off by a long way. Even number, I should have listened to you. We could have gotten a perfect damn near 2,500 because you couldn't have hit that more on the head if you tried. That was literally the lower part of Semine. So I tip my cap to you. Do you guys want to try Kuttenberg City? Or the Kuttenberg region. We'll start with the Kuttenberg region first. Then we'll go with the city. Let's go with hard. Fuck it. Why not, right? What's the worry? Oh. He said question mark. So there's a blacksmith right there. Not much else going on. I think I know where this one is. I think I do. Let me see what you guys have to say. But I'm pretty sure. Devil's Den. I don't... Is it Devil's Den? It is. Yeah, it is Devil's Den. You're right. See, so here was my logic, okay? I thought that this was the stable where you could see von Bergov's horse, like right there, but you couldn't actually steal it, part of a quest line. But I think you're right. I think that is the blacksmith part of Devil's Den, and you go through there. You know what? You guys are fucking waste. Why don't you guys stream? One of these days, I'm going to set up just a subscriber stream. You guys stream, I watch along, because you guys clearly know a hell of a lot more than I do. I'm just an idiot. So that's all Kuttenberg. So we go up, up, up. Past all that, where is Devil's Den? It is... Wow, that's how fried I am. I can't find Devil's Den right now. I am cooked on Kuttenberg. I am so screwed. So, that's going to be... So that's Kuttenberg. We follow this up. It's about here. Is that Devil's Den? I'm pretty sure. Yes? No? Maybe so? It's so long since I've played in Kuttenberg. This is kind of butt cheeks. Okay. So Sigismund's camp is right there. We go up through this destroyed town. So it's not there. It's up and around. That's the other kind of destroyed ass city. And then Devil's Den is about there? No, still further. Still further. Not quite that far. Fuck, man. Oh, it's here. Ah, all right, good. We found it because that's the bathhouse by Devil's Den. So you guys are saying it's this spot behind Devil's Den? Right about here? Let's see. Ah, shit. Yep, that was Devil's Den. Shit. Had the right, I had the right location, or I had the right thought in mind. Wrong location on the map. Look. They're not all going to be 10s. They're not all going to be 10s, buddy. What is that movie? With David Spade? He comes out, there's the delivery woman, like the Domino's delivery woman. She's like, "Hey, you want me to jerk you off?" And she walks away, and David Spade just goes, "They're not all going to be 10s, buddy." That's what that one is. Oh, okay. This one. Hardcore and Kutenberg's are going to be tough. You know what, Shakespeare? I know that. You don't need to remind me. But this one. Oh. This one I know. For a fact. It's going to be that big tent up top. The big house. Bam. Bam. Couldn't be more on the money. Oh, caught my Stripes reference earlier too, yeah. Grown Ups 2. Is it Grown Ups 2? I thought it was, yeah, it might be Grown Ups 2. I think you're right. They're not all 10s, buddy. Okay, so we got looks like a 3-way here. Giggity. Or a T-junction, I think they call it. In the middle of absolutely nowhere. So it's as simple as just finding a T-junction in Kutenberg. That's it. Just that easy. Hey, look, the first T-junction I find, I'm going to guess we're here. Because I have no friggin' idea. We're actually not that far off. There's the T-junction right there. Not bad. This is going to be rough when I get to Kutenberg. I thought we were having it rough right now in Trotsky. Holy shit. Apparently I don't know Kutenberg worth a shit. This is coming out of the forest, and there is a woodcutters area, he said, question mark. Woods behind. I'm going to say we are somewhere in the woody part of Kutenberg with some sort of house and a woodcutter's area. So where the hell? Yeah, guys, I am fucking cooked. I am cooked in Kutenberg. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can logic my way through this. So we've got woods behind us, a woodcutter's area, and a home. Okay, this looks like we're looking down south, so I'm going to make an educated guess and say, since the house is to our left, we are here and looking down on the path. Do you guys agree with me? Because if you do agree with me and I'm wrong, I'm going to blame it on all of you. But if you guys agree with me and I'm right, it's 100% my idea, and you guys did not help me with that at all. Exactly there. See, Shakespeare? So if I'm wrong, this is 100% your fault. But if I'm right, it's 100% me and you guys didn't help me at all. Let's go. Roll the dice, baby. That was all me. What are you guys even here for? All me. God, I feel like I'm carrying the team. My back's starting to hurt from carrying you guys here. Jeez. Ah, fuck me. And so elation dies. Big field, 2 houses, no reference points. Any ideas? Any ideas at all? Any takers? Anyone here? Throw me a frickin' bone here. All right, so look for a field with a array of houses around. Just over the corner. Well, thank God there's not many fields in Kuttenberg, right? So there's a field there, a bunch of fucking fields there, fields there, fields there. So it could be outside of any town or city or jurisdiction or anything. There's no roads to see. All I've got is a reference that there's woods basically on 3 sides of me. And a town somewhere over the yonder. So, field. Woods on 3 sides. Town over the corner. Ayah! See how I did that? Not as far off as I thought I would be. In a field with some houses. Oh, thanks, Aldrin. Thank God that doesn't describe 90% of the landscape in fucking Kuttenberg. So, we were off on quite a few of them, but the 2 that we nailed, we're either completely off the mark or dead on the money. I like the randomness here. It's quite something to see. All right. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 10 o'clock. Oof. What a long day. Let's do one more. Let's do the Kuttenberg City. We're probably going to suck at this, or I am. But nice little narrow area where we can view this. Let's start this last one. See how good we do. He also plays a Moth Priest in Elder Scrolls Online. That's cool. I did not know that. That's awesome. I never played Elder Scrolls Online. The last one I really, well, I have it actually. I didn't really enjoy it, unfortunately. Maybe I didn't get deep enough into it, but I bought it. Sorry, my leg's asleep. I bought it. I thought I'd enjoy it, and it was kind of meh to me. Again, maybe I didn't go too far into it, but wish I could have liked it more. Okay, so this is in the city of Kuttenberg. Looks like we're definitely in the poor region of Kuttenberg. Actually, we're just on the outskirts of Kuttenberg from the looks of it. It's kind of the little town center, South City near the bathhouse. I think you are 100% correct. If I'm not mistaken, it's probably going to be... The bathhouse is there. Am I right? Where's that damn bathhouse? It's okay, good, but for an MMO, but meh, yeah. It's kind of the way I felt. I like Skyrim, but it's just, yeah, you're almost in like a different category when you start going online like that. So you're not just competing with other first-person single-player games. You're kind of up against like the big dogs. Which, yeah, by comparison, I guess, why would you play Elder Scrolls Online instead of like, not Dungeons and Dragons, but what is that one? It's a big one, you know. Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Like, why not just play World of Warcraft if you want an online MMO? The city bathhouse is there. So you're saying it's by the bathhouse? So let's find the exact place. Looks like a church over there. Tower right there. So that might be the tower. That there is the church. That's the bathhouse. Or by the water. So actually, we might be... Huh. Water is to our right. And we're by the fence. I'm going to say about here. That look like about a good guess? Not a guess. I guess it's an educated guess. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Right, where the water flows into the city. Actually, you know what? I think it might be more about here? Inside the walls? No, really? Oh, yes, you're right. Here it is. There's... Pretty sure it's going to be here, because that's where the water flows inside. Yeah, I'm going to say right there. Oh, pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. Oh, well, fuck me. Oh, we're north. I think we're north of the city. Laser. On the distance we have... No, we can't be north of the city. Not truly north, because north is the vineyard, and I don't see the vineyard anywhere, and that looks to be like a cave entrance. So we're actually probably on the western side of the city. Yeah, we're somewhere out west here. So if we look, we have a bunch of towers. There's like a cave opening right there. Old Kutna, maybe? That's a bit of a stretch. But it should be around Kuttenberg. Well, yeah, it's probably around Kuttenberg. This test is just Kuttenberg City. So yeah, it's going to be around Kuttenberg. It's the only spot we have to play with is basically the Kuttenberg map. But where particularly on the Kuttenberg map is the real question. So I'm going to say... because we can see some of the big, so that's probably one of the churches. That's another one right down there. So that's probably this spot. I'm going to say, especially if we see the cave opening behind us, I'm going to say we're about here. Oh, we were not far off. Ah, that's one of the churches. Shit. Pan around again. I'm sorry. I think there might be a bit of a delay. I'll pause a little bit on these next ones because I think there's a bit of a stream delay. So as I'm kind of talking and doing... Oh, this one I know. This one I know solely because of the Thief's quest line. So I'll give you all the opening of what you can see on the outside. If y'all want to pan around the shop, I'll let you guys see the shop, but I know this one pretty locked on. There you go. That's the pan around the place, but... Aldred, you are 100% correct. Yes, it's the merchant shop around the fountain. So if we find the fountain here, it is particularly that shop right there. So fountain there, you go up, through, and that's actually the location of the Thieves Guild. Oh, no, I don't actually know where this is. So somewhere, one of the entrances or exits to the city with a lot of stone foundation. It can't be that one because it's clear up top. So I think it's going to be kind of towards the peasants' quarters because they don't seem quite as well fortified. Doesn't seem that way anyway. That one's got a solid tower on it as well. It's somewhere leading out of the city. But it's not quite as well fortified as maybe some of the other spots. Northern gate to the vineyard. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Northern gate to the vineyard. See, the only problem is that one also has a tower up top. You see how there's no tower right here? It's all open. And then it immediately goes into the bridge out of the city. So I don't think it's... actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It might be right there. Yep, you were right. Northern gate to the vineyard, just slightly in front of that big tall tower. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, good, a little shitter. Okay, so we're not far off from one of these towers going in, so we're going to be somewhere near an entrance. Looks like there's a burned building right there, so could this maybe be the Jewish quarter? And we're right along the wall, so you know what? I think I'm going to take a swag at it, and I'm going to say we are... Jewish Quarter? That's what I thought too. I'm looking through right now if there's any burned buildings on the map. Pretty sure this is the Jewish Quarter of Kuttenberg. Kind of the north side. It looks like there is a tower there. I'm going to say in here? Ah, shit. There was a tower. I was off. Then again, that burned building, it doesn't show on the map. So maybe it's post-attack on the Jewish Quarter? Because I don't think any buildings are burned down in the Jewish Quarter prior to that point in the story. Am I wrong? Or, oh, wait a minute. Fuck. I literally see it right there. Well, shit. Shit. Shakespeare, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10. Bravo. Thank you, man. I'm glad you had fun. I definitely had fun too. This was a blast. 16,798 to the score. So let's see where that would put us on the leaderboard. 16,700. Let's call it 16,800 because we're 2 points off. Let's just, for easy reference, 16,800 doesn't even put us anywhere near the top. So, oh wait, no, but we did hard. Oh, we'd be in 5th place or 6th place. Then again, we're also not doing it for time, but I appreciate it. I'm glad you had fun. Really, really appreciate it. I hope the rest of you guys had fun too. Like I said, if you guys are interested, make sure to follow on Discord. Link is up top. And then go to the KCD2 channel. Full disclosure, I do have fairly decent security on the Discord. So if you have to be timed out and you know, there's a little bit of a process. I did that not to make your guys' life hard, but I didn't want to get spam with a bunch of bots and stuff. So there is certain things that you need to do to be accepted into the Discord channel. I think there's a 5-minute cooldown, something like that. And they just post something up in general. There's a welcome center. If you just put hi or hello, you're more welcome to, but then you should be in the Discord. You guys can take this quiz. Link is right there. Are you going to stream again this weekend? The plan right now, the soft plan, I'll say, is to stream sometime tomorrow, probably about same time. The thing is, my wife is out of town for the weekend, so I kind of had free reign right now. She gets back tomorrow. She's been gone a few days, so I know we want to do something. I just don't know when or what that will be. So as of right now, I'm going to attempt to stream tomorrow. If that isn't the case, if I'm just not able to, I will let you guys know in a post. By the way, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, so I figure I might as well do it now as well as we're closing out. I had mentioned last week, and I didn't forget, I just got really busy, that I was going to try to do a members only kind of video. Unfortunately, the day that I planned to do it, we actually had a little bit of a conference at work. However, as a consolation prize, there was a picture taken, so I posted that up in the members only section for now on the under my post. So if you remember, check it out. It's a photo of Griff out in the wild. But yeah, and hopefully this week I'll have time to do that members only video, just something behind the scenes. I wanted to kind of bring you guys a little bit behind the curtain, because usually you guys just see me behind the camera, but you know, work a full-time job, and yeah, me and the wifey are spending a lot of time together, or trying to. So yeah, if you guys are interested, make sure you check that post out. Make sure you give this live stream a like on your way out. Really helps out the channel when you do. Shakespeare, thank you so much for the donation, and everybody that joined in at any point in the stream. I hope you guys liked it, enjoyed it, had some sort of fun. Fortunately, the the permadeath stuff is over, but Aldred, Jess, Shakespeare, even number, Waddy, too many to name. Let's go up here. D Silverwing, if you're still around. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by, everyone that participated. I will see you tomorrow he said, question mark. And if not, hopefully next weekend we'll get the chance to do this again. In the meantime, y'all be good, stay safe, have a good rest of your weekend. Love you all. We'll see you soon.